Hey yo, hello, people. Tis I, Washington 20, back with Reverse 1999. Is it true? Is it really true? Have I really finally gone back to my roots and streamed Reverse again for the first time in 2 weeks? It says 2 weeks ago. Damn. Let me look here. Yeah, April 24th was my last Reverse stream. Guess who's touching grass while watching this guy? Unlimited network. Let's go! Don't spend your precious network time on me if that's what it is. But yeah, touching grass, eh? That sounds nice. I like if it's physically touching grass, like you're. I mean, it is spring, so like if you're out on a picnic or something, that sounds hella nice. That sounds like something I want to do instead of being here. I have 10 gigs. That's not a lot. I also have only 10 gigs, but like I got. And I've already burnt through them, but like I have an extra, like I don't know how much it is, but like I got plenty of extra space. Now I'm walking to who knows where. A walk is also nice. A walk is nice, listening to some music, or who knows? Maybe your perhaps favorite streamer. Who knows? That might also be very nice. Yeah, just spitballing over here. Unrelated to anything and everything. Yeah, I've only done like 3 streams. This is my 3rd Reverse stream of this patch, and it's almost already over. And I'm planning to make this the last one. Wait, I already collected the things. I don't have headphones so everyone hears you. Okay, well, now I'm getting a little bit self-conscious. Who does not have headphones while listening to things outside? Okay, that's proper manners. Everybody get a look at this guy, the guy that's holding this phone right now, where this audio is coming from. You know, if you hear my voice, this guy doesn't use headphones. Shame him. Shame him. They broke? Okay, well, I guess you're fine.
On this collaboration together.
Maybe.
I'll write you into my paper.
But yeah, damn. Okay, well, I'm on loudspeaker, apparently. Is this a good time to behave socially inept? I don't have headphones so I get good grades. Ask for new ones. Fuck. That's too real, man. That's too real.
Quite unlike the kind in
I pray for you. I pray for you.
Through spring blossoms holds no wet.
No, I don't. I don't pray for people. Only for myself. But yeah, Heguang's here. Cheng Heguang. Heguang. He looks good, man. I'm not gonna pull. Or maybe just 10. I do love myself a little bit of a gamble. But yeah, also, wow, look at this. Anniversary limited, Do Show Festival limited, anniversary limited. This is a lie, man. It is not anniversary limited, and this is also not carnival limited. No longer rerun though. This is cool. And then Liang Ye, who's super good now, and so I'm so glad that I didn't skip her last. You know, when she released. Because this time around, I don't need to pull for 2 limiteds. So that's awesome. I love that. Pull? I don't know, man. Like, Heglong's nice, but I need Lawrence. I need the next character that's gonna release. I'll do temples. You know what? I'll do temples, but not right now. Okay. Oops. Also, I hate farming this. I'm gonna do a temple after I finish his story, if I like him, and if I like his story. If I don't like his story, oh boy, I'm not gonna pull. Hell nah. Because right now he's kind of come off as, I wouldn't say racist, but he does seem to have a thing against certain species. I'm not gonna play reverse in so long. Yeah, well, I mean, to each their own. I've barely touched reverse. I just do the dailies, which is so nice. I love it. I love when I can say like I'm playing the game when all I do is like log in for 5 minutes a day and just do the dailies, and then I log out, and like I only need to like sit down for like 3 or 4 times each patch to just go through all the like on stream and do all of the events and then be done with it. It's so nice. Too busy getting the Dendro Duo. You're referring to me or what? No way you're talking about yourself. Yeah, I did get the Dendro Duo. Holy shit, I'm so happy, man. I love him so much. I knew you were talking about me. Of course. Of course you are. It was worth it. It was worth it, and now I'm farming. Now I'm farming for Levantine in Enfield. Oh my goodness, man! I've counted. I recently, with the addition of Enfields and OG Arknights, I now have 11 gacha games on my rotation, which is a lot. Which is a lot. And all of them require farming. Factory is so fun, dude. The reason why I'm half an hour late is because I was doing factory, man. It's so fun. Holy shit, just 3? Yeah, of course. But thing is, like, most of them, if not all of them. Okay, I'm not caught up in like. There's a lot of things to do in some of the games, like, you know, Wuthering Waves, Enfield, Genshin, Star Rail, Fate, Arknights I just started. Like, there's a lot of things in all of the games, but I'm honestly just chilling. I try to just do the events, you know, when I have time. And then otherwise I just chill. Don't play anymore for now. Yeah. I mean, 3 sounds like a healthy number. I just have a problem. Just started Nikkei caught up on Enfield and Limbus. Oh, you stopped all the other games. I see. I was like, where's the reverse? But of course you stopped. But yeah, oh dude. Also, I've been farming while I've been doing factory. I've been a good boy, okay? On my second monitor, aka my laptop, which is the thing I'm reading your messages on right now, I have been grinding. I've been grinding like every day while I've been doing like all my other dailies. I've started logging in and I just hit win rate and let like my mirror dungeon runs grind along, and I have officially, I'm like 3 runs away from farming out the whole event for the first event. Not gonna lie, I don't like gachas all that much. That you're alone on that one, or maybe you're in the majority. But like I'm in the minority. But I love gacha games. I need the gambling. Okay, I love the gambling. This is my way of satiating my life's desires. Yo, hello Goku. Hi bro, how's it going? I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking. I know you're a WoW player. But like, could I interest you in some reverse 1999? This guy is super late. Kai has a gambling problem. I mean, I don't. The whole reason why I play gachas is so that I won't develop a gambling problem. Because I know if I don't play gachas, I'm gonna find that outlet somewhere else, and that outlet will not be healthy for me. It will not be good for me. Technically for gachas, I forgot Mahjong Soul. Mahjong Soul, eh? I've heard about it. I've seen other people play it. I just have never played it myself. I don't know. Is it fun? I feel like it's just pure mahjong. I don't play Roblox. Responsibility. Okay, well, Roblox ain't a gacha, so no, I don't either, you know. Also, I'm a bit too old to play Roblox, in my opinion. Mahjong is too hard for me. I'm too stupid for it. Well, you're alone on that one. I just, it's not that Mahjong is too hard for me, I just haven't tried. I don't know how it works.
Quite unlike the kind.
Anyways, plan for today is hot guy story, or like good looking racist story, and then it's gonna be I still haven't done Muse's Arcade or Pre-Storm Protocol or Lucis Cave. I have so many things to do and mains, but yeah, that story, and then Getian Anecdote because I'm gonna forget. And then I'll do like all the other events. I was planning on doing Tides of Thought, but like I have 15 days left. So like I'm gonna do all the other things. Like yeah, I want to keep it. This is gonna be possibly the last stream of this patch in terms of reverse content. You know, only 3 streams. Hot guy? Kai finds the guy hot? Okay, well, I find him warm. Okay, I don't find him hot. You know, he has big muscles, bigger mass, more energy or whatever. E equals MC squared. Modding is simple. Okay. You never heard of Dungeon Solo? Trend of Uwa? Nope. You lost me. I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta understand, I'm a new player in Wuthering Waves, and even more than that, I don't keep up with any sort of things when it comes to well, when it comes to when it comes to community stuff. Search of it? Nah, I won't. I'm playing reverse race, so like today we're keeping it mainly. Topic wise is mainly gonna be reverse, especially since there's gonna be a lot of story and a lot of me voice acting it. Hello Clemmer, hello. You're so far behind. Just treat today as a big catch-up day. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But also like I'm only gonna need like one big catch-up day for like things that I should do on stream. Like all the other farming stuff, like Pre-Storm Protocol, I could do off stream. It says like Punishing Grey Raven. Isn't PGR like the game that Kuro Games made before Wuwa or something? Wuwa. I still can't pronounce it correctly. Or wow, Wuwa. Oh wait, my fellow have arrived. I'm gonna walk a bit in silence now. Yeah, absolutely. Go do that. Okay, have fun. Take a walk. It's good for you. There's 9 stages? Wow. Look at them pushing this guy. Cheng Heguang. Let's try you, okay? I just know you're... You know what? I'm not... Ultimate does not take up the allied incantation draw limit. Of course. He has it. But not the ulti, okay? Not Moldir. Moldir would have been the perfect character to have it. But she doesn't, and he does. Continuous action. He gives himself continuous action on his ult. I'm not gonna read too much into it. I just know he's a, you know,
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
I forgot her name.
No way.
Liang. I just I just know he's a Liang buffer. Also the Liang automatic thing. Oh, both of them. Okay, start with both ults at the start. Let's check out the animations.
Group doesn't now. I'll keep them occupied. I have the rear.
Yeah. There are small category players who one-trick Danjin. They're notorious for soloing a lot of content with just her. That's all you need to know. I don't know why. In my mind, Dan... I saw the Dan part of Danjin and I was like, that's a guy. And then when you said her, my mind got a little bit fucked. I forgot to pay attention to the ult animation. Whoops. Yeah. Yep. It's still more depth and dramatic than what can never be. I mean, nothing wrong with that, eh?
Please stay
A,
behind me.
you know, that's a
Oh, look, here's another.
what's it called? That's a I cannot remember any names straight. I cannot remember any names straight. What's the girl? Okay, the Dusho Festival limited of this patch. It's been, I think it's not just because it's today, okay? It's because I've been gone for 2 weeks. Where I've just logged in and done the dailies and weeklies.
My responsibility.
But yeah, that's either way. The girl that says A, I don't like her saying A, but like when I say it, it's fine, okay? Not for you, but only for me. It's fine.
You are not welcome here.
Okay, wait. No, they stole his Moxie, so I lost those. Oh wait, he does a follow-up. He does a follow-up, and since this doesn't take... I did not know Mercuria has a precast incantation thing. Oh, and since this doesn't take... For 3 rounds? Wait, continuous action for 3 rounds.
Just an arrow.
That is... a long time,
Oh, look.
if you ask me.
Please stay behind me.
You are in my
Let's
jurisdiction.
watch this, okay? Cat. A non-anniversary unit where you see the real face. I guess Sentinel's ult animation also has, you know, her real face, the non-chibi face, I should say.
You are not welcome here.
But yeah, that was pretty cool. If nothing else, but for the cat. I feel like I haven't been properly utilizing Liang's kit. Wait.
You are not welcome here.
Okay. I was like, wait, why did Higuang steal Liang's 600k? But yeah, why did Liang steal why did Higuang steal Liang's follow-up? But no, he didn't.
Please stay. You want me to? This card.
This team is hard to pilot. I'll be fine. I mean, like, I didn't read Higuang's kit for one. So, you know. There's that. That was alright. I like the ult animation. I didn't really get to know his kit because I didn't go through it. Yeah, I think I'll just jump right into the story, right? What's her name? Oh, I can't. Why can't I remember anyone's names? Pepe Heron. That's why she wasn't Chinese,
I'm
or
still
well, she is
settling in.
Chinese, but like
I'll
her
be
name
staying
isn't
in one place.
Chinese. I'm assuming her side cube is good for her. I don't know why it was so hard to for me to remember her name, man. Pepe Heron. She's the one that says A. I think you plan on skipping him anyways. Yeah, well, less so skipping him and more so wanting to pull for Lawrence, okay? I don't skip people. I just get so infatuated with my own goal that I forget. Also, the like task reissuance reward thing is so nice. Because I just don't need to go in here and claim the rewards. I could just claim all of them, like batch collect them once a week. It's so nice. If I really wanted to, sometimes I still do it, man. Yeah. You skipped Kiparina? I didn't skip her! Well, I needed to get the collab units, okay? I've told you this. You weren't even here. You weren't even playing. You weren't part of the stream. You weren't part of the gang back then. You don't know shit. That was over a year ago. Where the collab units are now obsolete? That doesn't matter. I told you. I want them for collection purposes. I need them. Either way, story now. You think I should put on my best Chinese accent, or would that be too racist? I don't even know how to do a Chinese accent. I know how to do a racist Chinese, like racist stereotyped version, yes. I don't know how to do an actual proper good one. I learned my lesson, getting P0 for new collab, and that's it. I mean, other units, the old limited units also become obsolete after a while, like Joe. And probably Lucy soon. Also quit being racist? I'm not being racist, I'm just debating out loud. Thinking out loud whether or not I should be. Okay, but I'm thinking about whether or not you should be racist doesn't make you racist. There is a distinction. It's a fine line to walk, which I'm walking masterfully right now. Yes, but like, it is not the same thing. But yeah, okay, I think I'll start. Is more relevant? Lucy's more relevant than Joe? Yes. I didn't say that she's irrelevant. I just said that she will probably become irrelevant sooner or later. So, you know, any and all units they invest portraits into will fall off sooner or later. I mean, there could be a case for like trying to go for someone that lasts that like falls off later rather than sooner. But like either way, just have fun with it, man. It's a game you play for fun. Anyways, let me go get my cup of water and then I'll do the cage. Alright, the cage. Maybe I should go for the British. Maybe Heguang's turn to be taking a turn for the British. You feel me? The cold sky presses down on black tiles. Black tiles press down on white walls. At the foot of these walls is a courtyard. Though swept clean that morning, a light dusting of snow has already begun to reclaim it. I wonder if we're gonna get... Also, hello Sino, I'm chilling here while learning how to rob a bank. I saw the rob a bank part, I was like, hold up, wait, don't do that here, I don't want to be accomplice. And then you said in NT, and I was like, you know what, go on, you're welcome. Cheng Heguang carries firewood into the house and lights the stove. I wonder if we're gonna get the backstory or the prequel or the postquel. Do you say that? Postquel? The epilogue of the event. Usually it's a mix of both. Copying down that the Yamen still earns me around 31 a day. I don't know what voice I'm supposed to give him. I don't know what voice I'm supposed to give him, man. I don't know. Good to see you play reverse. Thank you. Yes, I do play reverse. It is actually my main game. You would not think it with the way I've only been streaming 3. I've only had 3 reverse streams this patch. But yeah, I used to play it. I used to stream it daily, and then I streamed it less daily, and now I stream it even less frequently. I've been streaming it like I mean once every 2 weeks, once a week, more or less. He takes the ledger and inkstone down from a nearby shelf, dips his brush in ink, and carefully records the day's income and expenses. 1 bass sold for 7 wen. Expenses: leaf celery, 4 wen. 1 gin of salt, 5 wen. Medicinal herbs, 10 wen. Is now a bad time to try to research how to do a Chinese accent? Is it too late? Should I have done this before? Before I started the stream? Probably. Someone steps lightly behind him and drapes a coat over his shoulders. Back already! My every winter feels colder than the last.
You should be in bed.
I only went to see Dr. Wu for some baibu. She said you should be resting.
It's fine.
Yeah, I must have been missed this years, but recently focusing to do my tasks in reverse and then watching others play reverse too. Yeah, well, you are more than welcome to join along. I'll have you know. Wait, I accidentally closed my chat. Alright. But why did you go to him again? Don't you usually go to Jishitang? I wanted a new prescription. I thought he'd just make a new batch of Dazao pills. Did you get some? His mother looks young. Also, wait, is this his inside? I've been away for so long. My goodness, is this his Inside 2 artwork? With like the feathers and stuff? And his bare chest? With his cleavage showing? I've said it before, I say it again. Like my stance on this stays the same and stays consistent no matter guy or girl. But like I feel Reverse is one of those games and has one of those aesthetics where it's just like it's better if they don't show cleavage, in my opinion. I think the cleavage degrades the final product. Okay, it distracts, it doesn't add, you know. And I say that even though I love Winsong's Inside 2 artwork, and and you know, in small part due to the cleavage, but more so just because she looks awesome. But you know, I feel like especially for like someone like Winsong, I mean with Heguan, like maybe he's like warm, although right now he's supposed to be in the winter, so like it doesn't fit. But like with Winsong in her art, she's like freezing, she's in fucking snow, and she's like not buttoned all the way up. I'm like, come on, man, that doesn't feel realistic. At least as someone who's like, what's the word in English? Like samugariya in Japanese? Like afraid of the cold, or like, you know, sensitive to the cold, you know? I'm like, I've seen people that are not sensitive to the cold, and I'm like, sure, you know, those exist, but like, when it comes to characters, it's more of a like, you gotta make design choices that make sense to the majority of people. Yeah. Cheng is really good with his Fua kit support for a team such as Liang, Flutterpage, and Ezio. Really like him much more helpful. That's good. I don't really know his kit. I just did the survey without reading his kit. I told you not to go there. In fact, I said we should have cut ties with him long ago. Started off with his usual nonsense, did he? Refusing to let you inside, using some illness as an excuse? Cheng pauses for a moment and closes the ledger.
Don't worry.
It's no matter. I have the medicine. I'll start brewing it now. Have you pulled Chang on banner? No, I don't know if I'm gonna pull for him. I think I want the next character. What did he say? Not anything good. At the doorway, the branches of a May tree shake off a few clumps of snow. Thankfully for him, a sudden knock at the door interrupts the awkward silence. Expecting someone? Is it Pepe Heron? Heron. Or whatever you're supposed to pronounce it like. We haven't had a visitor since your uncle returned to the countryside. Ching puts the ledger back on the shelf. I'll take a look. No, wait, Pepe Heron wouldn't make sense here now, right? Cheng trudges back through the snow to the courtyard gate and raises the latch. A familiar military officer stands outside. Commander Lee. Guang. I hope I'm not intruding. I feel like that's a good Lee voice. I don't remember how it sounds like, but I feel like it would sound like that. Not like accent wise, but like voice wise, vibe wise. Not at all. I just returned from the clinic and was preparing to brew some medicine. Like He Guang has a more breathy voice, and this guy has more of a deep voice. How is your mother these days? She sure is a fine lady. Consumption is not easy to treat. Are you here on official Yamen business? Li Huifeng offers a faint, amiable smile. The Yamen's affairs have nothing to do with me. I'm here to offer you an opportunity. Is that it? No, it's not. I thought it was awfully short for a... Sorry if it was. Cheng returns indoors, clutching a yellowed sheet of paper. The lid on the pot of the stove. The lid of the pot on the stove has already been lifted. The cooked rice porridge inside sending steady curls of steam into the air. Out of habit, he takes the ladle from his mother's hand.
Let me take care of this.
Let me take care of this. Let me take care of this. I don't know, it's breathier than my voice, that's for sure. Who was it at the door then? It was Commander Lee. Cheng brings the porridge to the wooden table and casually passes the paper to his mother.
Mother.
Tomorrow, I'll ask if Auntie can come lend her hand for a while. It will be a long journey. A few sparrows flit past the window, chirping as they flutter outside the window. I didn't finish reading it. Not that important anyways. I'm a little bit sad they stopped doing the chapter 11 art style with like the oil painting effect. It wouldn't make sense here, but like it made sense during the time for its time period, but like it would have been cool to see it here as well. The small village, governed by another county of Huangzhou Prefecture, nestled between mountains and rivers, has simply come to be called the Riverside Village. This riverside village looks much like Zhu County. At its entrance, Cheng Heguang sees the familiar rise and fall of black tiles once again. I'm back. Hello, Bag. Nice to meet you. Had to go buy dumpling. Oh, I want dumplings. I haven't had dumplings in a while. Only today's early afternoon is not quite as peaceful as usual. My brother's been mauled by a tiger. He's damn near on his deathbed. And you dogs have the gall to stand here pushing us around. This is like what type of voice acting. Completely doesn't match the vibe type of voice acting. I don't know. I kind of do it usually as well. It brings back memories of the previous one with Joe Nyangzi in patch 1.6. Yeah, it does. You know, because like Liang's, like last year's Dusho Festival didn't have this. It was in Los Angeles. It didn't have that much of a traditional vibe. Chinese time of my life? Yeah, well, or you could call it gyoza and say you're Japanese now, but you know, to each their own. Both works. To the left of the village entrance stands an exceptionally grand courtyard with a memorial Pai Fang outside bearing the words loyalty, filial piety, integrity, and righteousness. A group of villagers have gathered beneath the Pai Fang. Is Pai Fang a sort of building? I'm assuming so. Maybe it's one of those like Chinese buildings where it's like, I don't know, tall, like those pagodas? Or whatever it's called, I forget. Their faces flushed as they shout at the household guards blocking their way. Likely the residence of a local gentry. You know, also a very Chinese time of my life, I gotta say, man. I'm like voice acting a Chinese guy. You know, I'm basically one of you. I'm so relatable. Dr. Shu was paid for with the family's hard-earned silver. She's inside treating Master Hu. How dare you try to barge in?
That's too far.
Dr. Shu is the village physician, not the Hu family's private attendant. What could be more urgent than a life or death situation? What right do you have to stop us? Why are you hiding in there? Tell Dr. Shu there's a patient out here on the verge of death. I know she'll come out to save him. As Chinese as it can get, man. As Chinese as it can get. That's what I'm doing. You'll just have to find another doctor. If you set off now for the county, you can make it there before nightfall. We already hauled him all the way down the mountain to Dr. Shu's clinic, only to be told she was here. Just look at him. Does it look as though he'll survive a trip to the county? The injured villager is slumped over his companion's back, his hastily bandaged left arm soaked with blood. That's none of our concern. We had no hand in his injuries. If you continue causing a scene outside Master Hu's house, we'll call the bailiff over to have you arrested. The lead villager explodes in fury. Go on, call him. You're all in cahoots with one another anyway. Hu Haye is so afraid of dying, he summons a doctor every time he nicks his skin.
Enough.
Watch your mouth, you slanderer. Our man's being mauled half to death, and you won't even let him through the door. I feel like my accent is going all over the place. Yeah, it's not just a feeling. I know for a fact that my accent's all over the place. Whoops. It's part of the pro voice acting experience, I guess. They waited until land prices were low. It took 2 acres of my land in exchange for just 1 tael of silver. Last year, I had a funeral to arrange and was desperate for money. The Hu family loaned it to me, but charged 5% interest. The lead villager snatches a bow from his companion's hands and aims it at the household guards. A wave of shock ripples through. The Hu family's out to ruin us all. First they snatch up our fields, then they hound us with death. They're driving us to death. Fellow villagers, tell me, how does this sound fair to you? I should have given him a French accent. My mistake. No. The rest of the villagers shout, their oaths and gloves raised high. We're done waiting. We're not taking it anymore. One way or another, I'm going through that door. We'll not be pushed around. Burn down the gate. We'll force our way in. The household guards draw their swords, raising their shields into a solid wall. How many soldiers are there? Or guards, I should say. Go ahead and try. This is nothing short of rebellion. Before the words even finish leaving the guard's mouth, an arrow flies toward his forehead. But before he can strike, it is cleaved in two by a flash of steel. Sounds like you're making a VA. Oh, this game's so interesting. Thank you, thank you. I know, that's kind of what I do. That's what I do. And that's me, alright. I am a voice actor after all. In heart and spirit. In body and soul. Chain sheathes his blade, stepping between the guards and the villagers.
This man is dying.
Damn it, I got greedy and failed to escape. Oh, during the bank robbery. I had like 100k money. Oof, money. Oof, man. This man is dying. What harm is there in letting him inside? Who are you? He's not one of us. Not one of us. Not one of us. The crowd exchanges glances like a theater troupe interrupted mid-performance, unsure of what to do next. You. The gate is suddenly thrown open.
Enough.
What is going on out there? A little bit of theatrical voice. Hello, Immortalio. How you doing? Showed Ubaki Pam the pic of the crow and Enigma safe to say she got scared for life? Who's Ubaki Pam? Is this a Ubaki Pam my titties in your mouth? I don't know, I'm just making shit up. I don't know, something about saying Pam just reminded me of tits. So like that's what I said. Play Asia mascot? I don't know who Play Asia is. I don't know what pick is Crow and Enigma either. I don't know. Keep the good work on voice acting on the game. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll get hired someday. Don't worry about it. I will not worry about it. I don't want to see it. I will actively choose to. I will try hard to not worry about it. Part 2. The Tiger. Calm, unheard footsteps emerge from the courtyard. Seems they've had a martial arts training. The guards hastily make way, their voices softening with deference. Dr. Shu, have you finished examining Master Hu? Let me think. I gave her a very screechy voice, but like, I don't know. She doesn't feel quite screechy. She doesn't feel like a hoax. A like witch doctor. Is that what it's called? You know, it doesn't. I feel like the voice wouldn't fit. You mean that his night blindness? Exactly how much do you expect me to waste on that man? And you, out here making a racket and swinging your weapons about while I'm trying to write a prescription. Care to explain yourselves? She takes the steps 2 at a time, passing Cheng without so much as a glance. The villagers all lower their weapons, allowing her to approach the gravely injured man. She narrows her eyes as she examines him. Makes sense to call Slay the Tiger? Yeah, this is the tiger that's being slain. Slain? Also, Mormons is collabing with Saya. No, Uta, if you know, you know. I don't know. I know Mormons is like a gacha game. Saya no Uta? I don't know. Saya's song or Saya's lullaby or something? I don't know. How did this happen? Wait. How did this happen? I haven't done my girl voice in a while. I say girl voice. I haven't done my feminine voice in a while. So, like, it's kind of out of shape. There we go. Maybe this is better. Yeah. We were hunting in the mountains and ran into a tiger. My brother, he fell behind and... Before he can finish, Dr. Sho turns and strides back toward the gate. She's like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm
Get him in
out.
here.
Too much work. Okay, never mind. But Dr. Sho, he's covered in blood. How could we possibly carry him into Master Hu's courtyard?
Enough.
It's bad luck for someone to die at the gate, is it not? I'll ask Master Hu for a room myself. I don't know, it needs to be darker. I can't do it like deep girl voice, deep feminine. Because whenever I try to do that, it just warps into my voice. She pauses, then turns back impatiently. Well, unless you wish for this man to die, I suggest you bring him in. Right. Quickly, let's get him inside. My British fucking sucks. I don't know how to say it. Two villagers rushed the wounded man inside, streaking the entrance steps with blood as they descend. Should we wipe it up? If it dries, it'll be harder to clean. Of course, you dolt! Unless you're looking for a scolding. You'll wipe it this instant. The guards fetch water from the courtyard and begin hurriedly scrubbing Master Hu's steps. Despicable! All's well that ends well, it seems. Not a lot of Heguang in Heguang's story. Cheng is just about to leave when the lead villager steps in to block his path.
Stop there!
Wait, who are you? Why did you cut down my arrow? Only a passing traveler. Your arrow will never have pierced that guard's rattan shield, but it would have given them a reason to retaliate.
Your recklessness will cause nothing but trouble.
I feel like that was a pretty good like cadence. Like it gave Heguang cadence. I may have lost my temper, but I put up with them and the short treatment for far too long to care about the consequences. If they fight, then we fight. And if you'd made the first move, then you'd have deemed the primary culprit. Were someone to die, your punishment would be death. And what of it? You think I fear death? Huh. The way you speak, it's obvious you come from noble stock. How could someone like you understand our struggle? The disjointed back and forth phrase Cheng's patience.
I'm not.
During their exchange, several village guards rush over, stirring up a cloud of yellow dust under the Paifang. What's going on here? I don't have a voice for him. I don't know, I was thinking of Leroy Jenkins. Master Hu's personal guards hurry forward to greet them, directing their accusations at the villagers sitting cross-legged by the gate. It's these troublemakers. They've dirtied Master Hu's steps. We didn't mean to cause trouble. Someone was mauled by a tiger and urgently needed treatment. Another tiger attack. We've lost 3 people this month to those beasts. We have warned you over and over not to travel into the mountains. Why go up there? With this year's feeble harvest, what choice did we have? 5 years ago it was floods and now it's drought. Grain has grown more expensive than gold. If we don't hunt, what are we to eat? My land has all been taken. We have no grain stored for the winter. Hunting rabbits is the only way we can scrape together a half-decent meal. If only an immortal would appear again, as they did 5 years ago, handing out grain to us all. After a moment's hesitation, Cheng steps past the village guards and offers the headman a modest bow. I've had some formal weapons training, including hand-to-hand. If you aim to head into the mountains to hunt the tiger, I will offer my assistance. The village guards exchange amused glances. The mountain forest isn't for travel. Only a fool will go there without good reason. Had these hunters not been so greedy, this wouldn't have happened. The tiger attacked them in the forest, not the village. We can't go traipsing. Traipsing? That's the first for me. Into the forest hunting tigers. We'd never get any real work done. With a dismissive wave, he turns back to scold the grime-covered villagers. That's enough. Go back to your homes, and no one is to go up the mountain again. Your decree doesn't change the fact that these hunters will still have families to feed. That tiger has taken too many lives. It cannot be ignored. The headman suddenly swings his staff as if he were swatting at an annoying mosquito. His tip brushes inches from the hem of Cheng's clothes. You're getting on my last nerve, boy. You're neither an official nor a member of this village. What good does it serve for you to stick your nose into our business? If you're so eager to play the hero, go deal with the tiger yourself. Broken cries echo from the courtyard. Cheng tightens his grip on the hilt of his blade. He pushes past the guards, once again placing himself between them and the villagers. Hey, what do you think you're doing? The tiger. Can you tell me exactly where you encountered it? How long do you think it'll take me to go through all of the story? Enter the forest and head due south. After passing another slope, it is somewhere near the edge of the cliff. They said the tiger is blue and white. 2 or 3 times larger than an ordinary one. It almost sounds like a monster. One of those, I forgot what they called it. Yows? One of them yows, it must have been, eh? Yao racist Heguang strikes again. Ahead stretches a thick pine forest with shrubs reaching up to the knee. Wild grass lies flattened in the undergrowth, streaked with dull, rust-red blood.
I need to be careful.
This is where the hunter was wounded. I should proceed with caution. I don't know what happened. Proceed! Whoa, chill out. This is where the hunter was wounded. I should proceed with caution. The forest wind falls silent and the wild grass rustles softly. The sound of heavy breathing reaches Cheng's ears. A snake behind me! A massive tiger, blue streaks in its magnificent white fur, bursts from the grass, slamming Cheng to the ground. He braces his half-drawn blade across his chest, barely holding off the attack. Blue flames flare across the tiger's brow as it presses its claws against the blade. A feather shoots from his shoulder guard like an arrow, piercing the tiger's forehead. Oh, yeah, he is feather, related. A thunderous roar shakes the forest. In an attempt to escape, the tiger claws its jaws around Cheng's blade and hauls him forward. There's the tiger! Cheng refuses to. Oh my, Oh my goodness. Cheng refuses to let go as the tiger barrels forward, rushing them both to a nearby cliff edge. No! As the tiger leaps, a sudden sense of weightlessness comes over to Cheng. In a split second, he grabs hold of the cliff edge, his body dangling below. Drag and extend Chi to connect the objects to the target. This is my family blade. How can I let it go so easily? Use Chi to fire feathers and make the beast let go. Drag the portrait. Use Chi to connect the feathers to the tiger. Each feather has a different number of attacks. Collect enough feathers to defeat the tiger. Defeat the enemies before you run out of Chi and feathers. Okay. Okay, this is just the typical minigame, I think. Did I click? Yeah. Round 2. Perfectly calculated. One, two, three. After feather fall. Pierces downward. With the final impact, the tiger's grip loosens. It lets out a final howl as it plummets downward into the ravine below and vanishes out of sight. The soil is too loose. It needs to be harder if I'm to pull myself up. Breathe. Sense the flow of chi. Wherever it touches, the earth hardens like iron. Concentrate. The soil beneath his fingers take on a faint metallic sheen, but it doesn't spread. Is it too much for me to handle? As the soil's binding begins to fail, the clump in his grip breaks apart. A pale fog blankets the foot of the cliff. Falling would surely mean his demise. Even so, he feels his grip begin to falter.
Darn it.
He sounds so stressed. A heartbeat before his fingers give out. A thin silver thread slices through the air from the cliff edge. That's... To be continued. Maybe the tiger to be slain was himself all along. Part 3. The old friend. In me, you got a friend in me. Don't remember where that song comes from. Is it like Toy Story? No. Maybe? Nah. Maybe, it might be. Who knows? The silver thread coils around Cheng's waist and drags him back onto the cliff. He hits the ground and rolls, the stabbing pain in his left leg catching up to him on impact. A broken branch is lodged in his calf. Oh! The village doctor stands over him, calmly reeling the silver thread back into a bone shuttle. It's you! Playing the lone hero isn't a healthy habit.
It's how we usually get things done. Someone has to do it.
Okay, he uses feathers to attack, but he uses feathers to attack. His character's already centered around tigers, but he himself is more of a lone wolf. What is going on? Someone had to resolve the matter. Ugh. Besides, once I see a problem, I cannot turn a blind eye to it. I couldn't involve those hunters again. Not after they scarcely made it back alive. How can you be so sure they wouldn't have lent a hand? Dr. Sho steps closer, squatting down and inspecting the wound on his left leg. Good news, it doesn't appear too deep.
Are you ready?
She doesn't wait for an answer. In one swift motion, she yanks the branch free, and the wound wells with blood. Satisfied there are no splinters left in the wound, Dr. Sho guides her silver thread through a series of precise sutures. With practiced ease, she applies herbs pulled from her robes to the wound, then cuts
Thank you.
cuts and ties a clean white bandage. Thank you. You've quite a unique method for treating wounds. I just find some joy in experimenting with my arcane skill. Forgive my bluntness, but what are you doing here, Doctor? The Hu family refused to let the hunter stay after patching up, so I had him taken to my clinic. Where he survives or not is in fate's hands now. In any case, it struck me that you look somewhat familiar. I asked around where you'd gone and was promptly informed that you'd inquired about the tiger's whereabouts and run off alone. To face the beast, no doubt. That can't be, I told them, but their faces were deadly serious. I was worried something might happen, so I hurried over. Dr. Shou fell silent, after her eyes lingering on Cheng. If not for your lack of familiarity with the terrain, you're getting lost notwithstanding. I doubt I'd have been able to catch up to you in time.
Don't worry.
It wasn't all that dangerous, although the tiger was fiercer than I had anticipated. The recklessness of youth. May I know your name? Cheng Heguang. I must say, Cheng Heguang, the flying feather technique of yours is quite curious. A skill passed down through your family,
Yes.
I presume. That's right. Dr. Shou's winding of the bandage falters for an instant before she finishes the knot. I once knew a man by the name of Cheng. He commanded flying metal shards through the air. His abilities were quite impressive. Still, those who excel in such things tend to have weak constitutions. Used to be on the wrong side of the law, but official was written into both his name and his fate. Sure enough, whoops, in the end he became one. Did you know him? Cheng clenches his teeth, his focus shifting to the remaining flying feathers on his shoulder. Is it his father? I can see you've discerned it already. He was my father. Wasn't it the other way around? Finished with the bandaging, or was it more like official? You mean like official? He worked as an official, or he got imprisoned? Wasn't he that he worked as something and then he betrayed the officials or something? Because he was a thief, or maybe that's what Li Huifeng told Cheng to manipulate him. Maybe it's real. Finished with the bandaging. Dr. Shou stands up and dusts off her hands. Oh, well, that's quite the coincidence. Your father and I were friends, which, I suppose, makes you my nephew, or near enough. Oh, nephew! Auntie Shou! So listen, nephew. This injury will take a few days to heal, and the dressing will need changing. My clinic is at the foot of the mountain. Come stay with me for a few days.
Thank you.
I knew he was gonna do that. The thing with his hands. I brought little money with me. I'm afraid I may not have enough to cover the medical expenses for the next few days. You think I'm after a few coins? Just stay. You can pay me back by lending me your hand when you can. Might I lend you mine in getting up? Smooth! No. I know it's not flirting, but it was still a smooth transition. No need. I can manage. The two set off together down the mountain. You seem young. Are you still studying, or have you already become an official? Neither. I mostly get by on odd jobs. And what odd job brought you to this poor place in the middle of nowhere? And why do you know his father if this is in the middle of nowhere? I was running an errand for someone who happened to pass through. I see. How is your mother? Well enough. And your father? We don't talk about him. Oh, you hit a sore spot. He passed away. What happened? He had an accident. I'm sorry. I never would have imagined. Imagined? He was still young. But I suppose death comes for us all. A long silence falls. Reaching the foot of the mountain, they push through the grass and follow the stream for a short distance. From between the trees, a solitary white house emerges into view. Well, I set up a clinic out here in the wilderness. It would be easier to see patients if you lived in the village. My goals are beyond your understanding. Convenient, sure, but the houses in the village are tall and crammed together, one after another. Living like that would be maddening. But your clinic has the same black roof tiles and white walls. It looks no different from the houses in Drew County or the village. Right now, currently, the story has been kind of a doozy. Kind of slow. Whoops. What do you expect me to do? Paint the house black from top to bottom? Dr. Show whirls, sending 3 silver threads like spider silk toward Chang's vital joints. What? Just as I said. Just as I was saying, man. The opposite. As if he'd anticipated the attack, Chang dodges. Flying feathers clash with silver threads, tangling as they fall to the ground.
What was that?
It was her tiger, man! He could have stood and taken the threads, yet you chose to dodge and tear the wound open instead. Wait, never mind. Auntie? What's going on? Oh, it's this song. I love this one. Although it has gotten very repetitive recently. Your command over your arcane skill is undisciplined, to say the least. Had you used it properly earlier, you'd have subdued the tiger without so much as a scratch. Never mind, it's Sensei. Auntie Sensei. Sensei Auntie. Sensei Auntie sounds better. Auntie Sensei or Sensei Auntie? Sensei Auntie, I think. I remember how your father would turn leaves to metal, sending them flying as he bid. There are plenty of leaves here. Why not give it a try? Instead of feathers? That's sacrilegious. You can't do that. That goes against all base principles of the art style.
I can't.
Everyone from my clan can control light metals by transmutation. I am the only one left who can do it. Or at least, I ought to be. You've chosen not to use this unique ability. Not exactly. I can no longer control it, as if something is blocking me. As a child, I used it recklessly. It caused an accident. After that, with no one to guide me, I dared not use it often. A waste, if you ask me. Only you possess this ability, and yet you shackle yourself with hesitation. Your father and I sparred many times, enough for me to become familiar with his arcane skill. Wow, what a good timing, I guess. It just so happens. How convenient. His arcane skill, like mine, relied on guiding matter with chi. If you wish it, I can teach you a few techniques. Be a guide of sorts. But why? Why? Because I want to, and because it's the right thing to do. Just like how you went ahead and slayed the tiger. Right? But Cheng Hugong, when an elder offers you her teachings, you shut your mouth and listen. Dr. Shou swings open the clinic door without ceremony. Inside the clinic, an assistant is busy boiling medicine. 2 or 3 patients lie resting nearby, including the hunter whose arm was mauled earlier. Doctor, you're back. Who's this? A patient I picked up on the road. How's the hunter? He's still unconscious. Alright, be sure to change his dressing in a couple of hours and keep a close eye on him tonight. A fever could prove fatal. One of the patients, a young man, hops out of bed and runs over, his face flushed with color. Doctor, that medicine is incredible! I've never felt so alive. Like I could plow 2 acres of land without so much as a breath. I'm glad to hear. Help me. Doctor, help! Help! Dr. Shou lets out a weary sigh and walks over to the old man's bed. What is it this time? I still feel terribly ill. My stomach hurts, and I throw up every time I eat. I gave you strict instructions not to have any food. Well, you just couldn't help yourself, could you? That's your fault. I've just brewed in some fresh medicine. I only poured it a moment ago. It's still hot. Hot, 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 hot. To the assistant's surprise, Dr. Shou smiles and looks up at Cheng, who is still standing by the door. Perfect. We have just the man for handling a little heat. To use the transmutation? Is it like a skill? Oh, to use the chi to direct the flow or something. Switches over to Twitch for a bit. Well, Kai's good when he portrays an old man. It's almost as if it's in the blood. I mean, I'm good at like old man and old lady voices, okay? That's like the 2 voices I can do good. It's kind of funny. Thank you. But like, I would, rather than calling it funny, I would say it's kind of epic. It's kind of awesome. You know, there's a lot of other like, maybe not synonyms, but like, there's a lot of other compliments you could have given me where that doesn't constitute. Unless you're laughing with me and not against me, then, you know, if you're laughing with me, then that's fine. But like, I'm not laughing. You know, I rather take like charismatic, sexy works, charming, amazing, funny. Like funny is good, but like funny is such a generic compliment. Like if you were to glaze someone, like glazing 101, okay? You start with something, you gotta be unique. But like calling someone unique is not a unique glaze, okay? Kinda Rulo the jungle out here. Just talk slow and you're just right for voicing an old man.
Yes, I am just right. This is how old men talk.
But yeah. Hello, meow meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
I don't know. I'm bad at meowing. Was that good? Not this voice?
What do you mean, what voice? You mean this voice?
You don't like it? I think it's awesome. Part 4. A silver thread. Now, Cheng. Wait.
Now, Cheng, move the bowl of medicine on the table into my hand using only your family's technique.
Why? Do you have to make a habit of arguing with your elders? Yes, apparently so. That was his whole like role in the story, in the event story. Him not listening to orders. Him not listening. Brewing and serving medicine is a part of the clinic's duties. But if you prefer to lie around and take advantage of my hospitality for the next few days, be my guest. Don't! Cheng falls silent for a moment, then extends his right hand and aims it at the bowl of medicine. Oh, it's like one of those like Karate Kid training sessions where it's like the mundane things that you do that turn you into a master of sorts. Like taking off the jacket and putting it on again or something. It is bullshit, but like, you know, it's a cool idea, I guess. In an instant, the medicine bowl turns black and spins forward, almost crashing into Dr. Sho's hand. A little excessive, but all in all, not bad for a first try. Although it is rather heavy. I wonder why. I wonder why. She breaks into a cheerful laugh, then props the metal bowl upright and shows it to Cheng. The medicinal broth inside the bowl has been transmuted along with it, becoming a solid block of metal. Fortunately, the effect wears off in time. Otherwise, you'd be paying for the medicine. Wait, what happened? The bowl turns black. Have patience. Remember, a single day does not make a master. He's being forced to do this, but she's saying this as if he's the one who asked for this training. It's been a long while since I've used it so much. With a little more practice, I know I will perform it without error. Dr. Sho retrieves several chipped, broken bowls from around the room. Well, you're not lacking for confidence. Why not begin with these? Once you've mastered them, lighter things like flowers and leaves should be no problem at all. Your arcane skill works much like my own. Simple, really. Sense the flow of chi, carefully straighten it, and aim it at the object. And strike. Minigame time! I can sense it. I can feel it! Never mind. My spidey sense was off. The metal bowl slams into the wall once again, and Cheng's brow knots even tighter. Young man, I have watched you. What voice do I want to give you?
Young man, I have watched you throw that broken bowl around day after day, and I still can't fathom why Dr. Sho is making you do it.
Having woken up with little else to occupy him, the tiger-bitten hunter has decided to strike up a conversation with Cheng. I'm training my arcane skill. Unable to resist, the remaining two bedridden patients chime in as well. Training? That old lady can't even throw a punch. What, does she think she's some sort of martial arts master now? Has she watched too many kung fu hustle movies from Hong Kong or something? What do you mean, can't throw a punch? Did she catch you off guard too? She looks fierce, has a bad temper, and talks loud enough to rattle the bedpans. But I've never once seen Dr. Sho get into a fight with anyone. Her arcane skill, those silver threads of hers, is finer than hair. Other than stitching up wounds, What good could they be? The thought hadn't occurred to me. Come now.
Come now, you can hardly say that. At the Dusho Festival, Dr. Sho played a female soldier, remember? Kill, kill! She was like a demoness, fierce as anything.
Come on, anyone can shout. I could just as well play a great general. All troops, heed my command! Another metal bowl rolls onto the floor. I feel like my cadence has been kind of bad. I should add more theatrics to the voice acting. Maybe there's a reason why, like, WoWa and Wuthering Waves and like all those gacha games, like voice act the way they do. It does give a lot more character to the, like, you know, the lines whenever they are being voice acted. Still, I hear there was once a bandit in Wanzhou who fought with silver threads. They say the bandit stole state supplies, torched villagers, and left many soldiers wounded.
I heard that.
It really is my voice, man. It's basically my voice. I've heard traveling merchants talk about the very same thing. They say those silver threads could cut through iron like mud. Frightening stuff. And then the bandit raided Ju County, but after that, word of them vanished.
Wow.
Ju County? That's the richest place in all of Wanzhou. All manner of merchants and officials live there. Not like this poor backwater town we're stuck in. Nonsense! I knew I'd give her like nonsense. Dr. Sho would never stoop to being some lowly mountain bandit. If she could fight, she'd be a hero. My Oshi doesn't do this. My Oshi would never. Plenty of people have similar arcane skills, don't they? I can produce flames from my fingertips, just like the Who family.
Yes.
I suppose you're right. I've never seen her use those silver threads for anything practical. Not even to slice a vegetable. Perhaps they simply aren't good for much. Bro, she's your fucking doctor. Why are you talking smack behind her back?
You could walk every street of the village saying she's a bandit, and I bet not a soul would believe it.
Well,
Is that so? There was a time we didn't have a doctor in the village. Small illnesses, we just had to endure, and we couldn't afford the county fees for anything serious. After Dr. Sho arrived, the villagers could finally get the treatment they needed. That's right, my son was having convulsions last year. It's thanks to her that he's still with us. Good man. The metal bowl rises slowly, wobbling as it drifts toward the other side of the room. Finally, it settles smoothly on the table.
that's awesome.
Well done, young man. It's about time you finally managed it.
Maybe you can get my medicine over here without spilling it. That was a backhanded compliment? Minigame? No. They don't want me no minigames. They want me to do the minigames. The Who family's calling me over for medicine again. Ever sending their orders, yet never bothering to actually come to the clinic. I swear, the day I end up saving their lives is the day I squeeze 10,000 tails out of them. Go ahead, doctor. I'll keep an eye on the clinic. Dr. Sho is halfway across the threshold when a teacup suddenly spins in from behind, aimed at her side. Doctor! Dr. Sho doesn't even flinch. She reaches out her hand and the teacup halts in midair before slowly dropping into her palm. The cup's base gleams with a clean metallic sheen. The tea inside is perfectly brewed. The leaves fully unfurled and settled at the bottom.
So?
Do I pass? To have come this far in just 3 days. Your progress is indeed worthy of praise. Dr. Sho drains the tea in one gulp, then steps out the door. Imagine imagine Cheng failed and like you made all the atoms and half the atoms into metals. You know, and now he just poisoned like imagine tomorrow like what's her name? Who? Sho drops dead because Higuang accidentally turned too many atoms inside the tea into metals. Hello, unnamed. Oh yeah, this is probably the first time you've seen me play reverse. Well, I'm playing reverse today. I'm playing reverse in 1999. In the early hours of the morning, while the patients are still sleeping, Cheng Higuang gathers the broken bowls together. The doctor's assistant walks over carrying a bowl of medicinal broth. But yeah, right now I'm doing a character story. And this game doesn't have voiced character stories, so I voice them myself. Tough for your medicine, young man. Wait, that was the old man voice. I gave it the wrong voice. Whenever it fades to black, I think the minigame is gonna pop up for some reason. Yeah, like they have like bad fade to black moments, cause like sometimes they do fade to black to have and like the like next thing, like yeah, to be continued prompt shows up, but sometimes it's just a scene change and you can never tell when. Okay, they have so like their cutoff points for like when a part ends, when a chapter ends, and when it's a scene change. You can never tell, man. You can never tell. I don't play reverse. Well, consider hanging around and seeing what it's about then. Maybe it's something for you, and if not, then you know, you do whatever you want with your life and time. I don't recall Dr. Chiu prescribing me any additional medication.
It's a new prescription designed to help replenish your chi.
Smells like Huan Chi and Dangui, but my injury is already healed. There's no use wasting good medicine.
You still need to make up for your chi and blood loss. The doctor specially prescribed it for you.
How nice of her. Wait. Cheng frowns slightly but still takes the medicine and raises it to his lips. Psych! Now you owe me $10,000 or tails. You drank the medicine. It was a scam! A silver thread shoots in and knocks the medicine bowl from his hand. It shatters with a sharp crack. Brown medicinal liquid splashes across the floor. Dr. Sho stands nearby with a hardened expression. I didn't like the story in 2D? Really? You don't like the... I guess maybe the visual novel style isn't for everybody. I like it. I like it, personally. That's why I like play it, man. Like I started my streaming career 2 years ago, over 2 years ago, with this game. Like Reverse is my main game and Reverse is my first game. But like I've streamed less and less of it over the years, and I started playing other games. Is that for me too overstimulating? How is Reverse too overstimulating? I'm sorry, what? Or you mean my voices? Am I too overstimulating for you? Didn't you say you were straight knocked? Too much to do? That's because you have too much to catch up on. But like if you've already caught up, then there's like nothing to do. Like I've only logged in and done the dailies, which take 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and I don't even have to look at the screen for half the time to do the dailies. That is not what I'd prescribe.
Doctor, you've returned already.
and came back for something. What's going on here? Yeah, wait. What's going on? Assistant! You sneaky little bastard. What are you trying to feed me?
This new patient of yours, he's up to something.
No, you're up to something. Are you gonna claim he's trying to like steal the medicine or something? You're the one who gave it. What? Brother! You're messed up. You backstabbing little rat. I don't know. The assistant pulls a pale yellow sheet of paper from his jacket and hands it to Dr. Show.
Did you go through my bag?
Uh-oh. He sounds way more stressed this time around. Ice? What is ice supposed to mean? I vibe hard with a 2D look of reverse. I don't know why, but the way the sprites move is so satisfying. Yeah, you have not seen Pepe Heron's like movement. The live 2D is so smooth. It is insane how good it is. Like my jaw drops every time I see it. He iced his drink? Oh. Isn't it called spiked? Not ice. Ice is just... Oh no! He put ice cubes into the tea. No! Now the warm tea is no longer warm and only lukewarm. Oh my god, how is he gonna survive that? No, how horrible. How horrible. Okay, now the going says, I don't play reverse, I don't know anything about it. Yeah, absolutely. Glad you joined though. Have a good day. Bye. Bye. Yeah, bye. PH is very low. It's so pretty. Oh, Paper Heron, yeah. And her live 2D model, yeah.
Regular visitors don't inquire about bandits at a clinic. You cover your tracks well, but not well enough.
Oh. Let's see here. The bandit known as Shadow Bones, bearing arms in public, robbed the prefectural granary.
Uh-oh.
The offender is a violent bandit who yields a bone shuttle and silver thread with deadly precision. All jurisdictions are commanded to conduct the arrest with extreme vigilance. So this is the warrant for my arrest? My, look at how hideous this drawing of me is. Who would even recognize me from such a scrawl? I suppose it was my arcane skill that gave me away, wasn't it? Who likes cold tea except iced tea, but that's not tea? I also love iced tea, but like I agree with the sentiment that iced tea is not real tea. Like they call it tea, but like it's more juice than tea. It's like leaf juice. I mean, tea is also leaf juice, but like juice in the sweet sense.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I wanted to deal with this before you returned.
Wait, you love iced tea, not iced tea. Iced tea? As in like you have ice in your tea? Really? What? That's so weird. Dr. Show folds the arrest warrant in half and tosses it into the nearby brazier. Brazier? A curious patient here is Brother Cheng's child.
I had my suspicion with that arcane skill of his. But so what if he is? We helped Cheng Dao Guan when he needed it most. His son ought to help us in return. Besides, you've done nothing wrong. My daughter was starving to death while he dragged his feet every step of the way, acting the young lord. If it weren't you...
Dr. Show slams her palm down on the table beside her.
Enough.
There's medicine that needs boiling. Go.
The assistant casts an unwilling glance at Cheng and leaves in sullen silence.
Dr. Sho suddenly sweeps the metallized broken bowls to the floor. You said you're not with the Yamen.
I am not.
But on occasion, I take bounty orders from them. I like He Guang less and less. This story is not doing him justice, okay? How will they redeem him? Maybe I won't even pull for him. They make a guy and they just decide to make him as unlikable as possible. Like, what the fuck? Your odd job. Is it the money you care for? Or is it something else? Why not confront me directly? Waiting for me to nurse you to health first. Planning to slit my throat in the night. He finally hates his hot male character. I don't tend to dislike male characters, man. I pulled for Igor. He's an old man. Okay? And I pulled for him. I don't regret it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't have anything against old men. I've watched you for days. Nothing about you resembles a criminal.
That warrant means nothing to me.
If you swear to me that you never committed arson, hurt anyone, or raided Ju County, then I will leave at once. Dr. Sho draws in a slow breath, her face returning to its usual calm. But I did it all. Your injury is healed, hasn't it?
Started.
Uh-oh. Time to face the sensei type of moment in the story. To be continued. Oh, okay, so all the fights have... I still don't get why there's 9 stages. But yeah, time for it, fine. Time for the showdown. Oh wait, I forgot to show you Igor. I don't hate men, man. I don't hate men. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, hey, I actually thought that the fade out was another scene, not the end of it. Yeah, exactly. I thought they were just gonna jump right into the fight. But nope, this time around it's an actual cliffhanger. You can never tell, man. You can never tell. Shadowbones, I remember her. She knew your father once.
Yes.
The Yamen has confirmed she was the ringleader behind the raid on Ju County that night. All those caught in that trap were executed, save for her. She fled with a handful of others, disappearing near the riverside village. If she yet lives after all these years, she has likely lowered her guard and settled into an ordinary life. If I resolve this, I'll have amassed enough merit to fill the opening for the constable, and the reward sum will surely help us in the meantime. You... I don't know, okay, you have a dying mother. You might be justified in it. Who knows? You finally have some sandling, and those brutes at the Yamen won't push you around any longer. Your father told me a little about the Shadowbones before. She is powerful, a reliable ally, and a formidable foe. I'll be careful. Besides, there are a few anywhere in Huangzhou Prefecture who can match the blade techniques you taught me. That's good to hear. I don't know why I'm giving old dying man voice to the old dying mother instead. But you know, it works. Kind of. Not, but you know. Chang takes his sword down the wall.
No need to worry. This is what I've always wanted. And it's the only right way forward.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of lost... I hadn't heard He Guang's voice in a while, so I kind of lost his voice. But now I feel like I can do it again. I can do this. Amid a clearing in the mountain woods, Cheng stands peering up at the trees. So this is what you meant by a duel. Dr. Sho perches with one leg propped on a tree branch, calmly twirling the bone shuttle in her hand.
Hey, Rabbit! Hello! This is how I toyed with this is how I toyed with Yamen officers when I was young. You should never expect an enemy to fight on your terms. So be it. The men in reverse hate me? No way! You got unlucky. No fucking shot. What? Are you an imposter? How did you... What? They hate me too? Damn. Must be rough. Me? Maybe not so much. Who knows? Who knows? There's just not enough guys for me to have a good enough sample size. I get women more easily for some reason. I am so jealous of you. I am so jealous of you. Ching draws his blade, cleaving the high branch in a single strike. Hopefully Enigma won't hate me. Yeah, I want him to. Hopefully I get him. Who knows? That's what they used to do, too. A silver thread shoots out from the swaying leaves, carrying Dr. Sho safely to the high branches of another tree. Never worked back then either. Chang sends several leaves shooting upward. They fall shortly before reaching their mark. You're wasting your energy. I know your arcane skill cannot reach so high.
Then I'll drag you back down.
Really, he's a sustain, you're supposed to skip him? No, I like him. I like him. I like his playstyle. I don't know about his playstyle. I like him as a character. I like his character. Like, there is absolutely no like rule that says sustain equals skip. The sword whirls in his hands, the force trembling the surrounding pines. After several moments, Dr. Sho cannot help but sigh. Ah, you foolish boy. Tell me, what do you believe this will achieve? This little thread of mine can go very far. Allow me to demonstrate. A longer silver thread extends from her outstretched arm, propelling her toward a distant tree. Man, fuck Cheng though. I don't like him at all. The silver thread snaps, sending her hurtling back to the ground. Two metal leaves fall from the air in her wake.
Not bad.
Who's Tiger Lady? Pepe Heron? When you swing between the trees, you lose some height. How much you drop depends on the length of the silver thread. No matter how long your thread, my arcane skill would be able to reach you. I was referring to Liang! I see. Damn, grats. Cheng braces his blade before him. Are you ready to finish this? Oh no! Oh, what a betrayal, Rabbit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't believe Senpai ignored you. Senpai didn't notice you. Oh no, I feel so bad. Kaito, how can you do this to him? That's so evil of you! Dr. Sho turns her back and begins to amble off along the mountain path. No, I'm tired now. Cheng stares at her back, confused, before deciding to follow after her.
How could you?
If you never mean to fight, why challenge me? Why lure me here? Why the hurry? You can't be sure you'll beat me, can you? Ever heard of keeping your blade sheathed and waiting for the perfect moment to strike? And even if you're to win, what then?
I will
Kat, I
take you
didn't
to the
expect
Yamen.
this from you. From you, Kat, yes, but you know. Me? What have I done? I am always, you know, on the get. What have I done? Why is my reputation in the gutter? Kai barely knows how to play this game. Okay, that's a lie. You know, this game, I know how to play. How can you say that I don't know? Okay, any other game, like Limbus, I'm like, okay, whatever, I don't care. I haven't, like, put in the time to, like, learn it, okay? I played this game for 2 whole years. 2 whole years, and this has been my main game, and I have done all these challenge things and everything, and you're saying that I can't play this game? I know how to Limbus more than you. I don't need to know how to Limbus. I don't care. Yeah, sure. Okay, you're trying to like lead the topic astray. Okay, this game I absolutely know how to play. You had a reputation? I do have a reputation. You make it sound like I did and no longer have it. I absolutely do. I'll have you know. I suck at limits. I try my best, I swear. It's fine. You just win rate. It's fine. You don't need much else. I would take you to the Yamen. The very moment you defeat me.
No.
Not until every patient in the clinic is healed. Brother, you stupid. Okay, that's all I'll say. Then you'll be waiting for a long time. Over 1,000 people live in that riverside village. 3 days don't pass without someone knocking at the door. You have to wait until you die. Besides, there are still some patients at the clinic right now, are there not? So what's the rush? We'll come back to this tomorrow. Next day. The very next day. Cool transition. I guess it's an alright transition. It's not the coolest thing I've seen. Fallen leaves scatter, turning into metallic blades. Oh wait! I just realized. Wait. You know what I just realized? This is her way of training. This is Dr. Shou's way of training her Guang. This is another one of those sneaky, like, I'm secretly training you in secret without you knowing this. Hey, you think you're just doing something else, but I'm tricking you into becoming OP. I just realized that's what's going on. It's more of like come back tomorrow. Let's do this again tomorrow. You know? I just realized. That's kind of funny. Fallen leaves scatter, turning into metallic blades as they tangle with silver threads. They streak through the air in a blur, impossible to make out. Let's LARP one last time, yeah. Again! You can never quit the locker. When connecting to certain areas, all small objects within are automatically connected. Okay. What? I should go the other way. Okay. Do I need to like... do I need to extend it again? Oh, I do. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I see. I see now. It's like 3 here and then 3 here. Whoops. Go. I'm a smart little cookie. Drag an extended sheet to connect the dots. Okay. Hello? Bro, this... okay. There's 3 rounds? Yeah, I like... you know what? I honestly don't mind these mini games because they tend to be kind of fast. But like only when controls could be better though. I know they are made for like mobile, I guess. But they could be better.
Not bad.
You're improving quickly. Most struggle to see my thread, let alone defend against it.
No.
Still not fast enough. I can't catch the silver thread's chi. I can't turn it into metal. You're shielding the bone shuttle in your grip. Its chi resistance is too strong. I can't properly use my arcane skill. And controls are always so annoying. Yeah, they're definitely like targeted more towards mobile than PC. That's for sure. I can't allow you to destroy my weapon that quickly. I have a reputation to uphold. Yeah. Several blackened silver threads coil around the edge of Cheng's blade. You rely too much on your arcane skill. Your metallization is irreversible. You've even trapped your own blade. I hated the controls from Muse's Arcade or something. That one was fine. If you mean the like minigame from last... Wait, no, you mean this time's Muse's Arcade? I have barely played it, so I don't know. I can't talk too much about it. I can't say too much about it. As the silver thread whips around Cheng's neck, the wild grass beneath Dr. Shu's feet lashes upward in stabbing arcs. The blades of grass halt at her throat. Oh, it's not just feathers. Handling so many at once. I underestimated you. Let's call it a draw. He doesn't want to lose, man. Doesn't want to lose. Fine. I got E to S1 Fireland and E0 S1 Constance in HSR. Lucky you, man. I didn't even get fire. I didn't even get Silver Wolf. I wanted to get Silver Wolf. I guess I'm saving for the collab instead. Supposed collab. Man. We'll stop here for today. After some hours of training in the woods, Cheng returns to the clinic a little late.
Hey!
Several villagers are helping the hunter as he heads home. When he spots Cheng, he raises a hand in greeting. What voice did I give you? I'm on the mend and ready to head home. Dr. Shu has plenty of work to do. Last thing she needs is me taking up more of her time.
I heard you killed that tiger. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I'll head back to the village and let everyone know.
I also got Silver Wolf. Okay, did you spend money? How the fuck?
I only did what was necessary.
I only did what was necessary. No need to make a fuss. The man doesn't hear a word, only shuffling off with a foolish grin on his face. Cheng enters the clinic to find Dr. Shu seated by the medicine stove, gently fanning the flames. Okay, the world should never let me discover adult money. You mean sexy money, or what money do you mean? You gotta be adult money. That sounds, you know. But yeah, okay, you swiped. I see. A few days earlier, Dr. Shu sent her assistant to prepare medicine for the Hu household. Now it is only the two of them. With much skills in medicine, why become a bandit? Because I wanted to be a hero.
No.
Right, that's like the way to become a hero. Righteous ends must be pursued through righteous means. However they justify it, bandits inevitably bring harm to the innocent. Was it a Robin? Maybe it was a Robin Hood type deal. There's no reasoning with someone as immovable. There's no reasoning. There's no reasoning with someone as immovable as you. Distributing the grain I'd stolen from the officials to the poor. That is a life worth living. It is. I entertain older people for my job. You make it sound so lecherous. So scandalous. And robbing the people of Drew County? Is that your idea of heroism? Working finance. Wait, what? Wait, I'm a little shocked. You work in finance? But you went to culinary school? Dr. Sho keeps her eyes on the medicine stove, seemingly oblivious to Cheng's words. A long silence passes before she replies. I really thought I was dumb-dumb? No, I didn't think you were dumb-dumb. I just thought you were... I don't know. I thought you were a chef. Like, not dumb-dumb. Chef's a respectable work, occupation. It's just, you know, something. The only scandal is Kai running away with Windsong. How is that a scandal? That's supposed to be the expected outcome. No? Is it like PGR no voice acting? Yeah, it is. Well, voice acting. There is a voice acting here. Maybe not the one you want though. But yeah, no voice acting from in-game, yes. No voices provided. Yeah, like we have voice acting at home. We have voice acting by chapter 30 or 22. Oh no, main story is voice acted. This is character story. Character stories aren't voice acted. That's the difference. A long silence passes before she replies. No. I know I don't have the stuff to be a hero, but living here and being a doctor respected by the people, that I can do. I thought I wasn't smart enough to have an office job. Bro, you're putting words in my mouth. Okay, also, you don't need to be smart to have an office job. Okay, that looks down on, like, you know, for example, chefs. I thought you were a chef. But, you know, but it looks down on them. It makes it, you know, I guess, could be implied. Even though, you know, there's nothing wrong with being that. We have that in both later. Oh, after you start making the money. Reverse has money, but like they choose. I mean, how much money we don't know, but like they make a decent amount, I'd assume. But like, there's just like sometimes some lines are voice acted. It's so weird. Why not voice everything? Like, why have only like one or two? But no, I didn't think you were dumb. I just thought you were a chef. A cook. You know? You didn't know. See, you heard that voice acting earlier. Sorry, I was running for my life back then. Too busy pretending to be something I'm not. Huh. My guy is to news people. Okay, so you're either in customer service or in sales. She chuckles with a trace of self-mockery. And after that, well, I settled into a life with black tiles and white walls. Every day filled with the simple chatterings of villagers and patients, knowing nothing of the outside world. That sounds nice, honestly. I told you, he passed away. He confessed to his crimes and accepted his punishment. Sounds like him, maybe? Let's see. Awkward! Dr. Sho lifts the lid of the medicine pot and peers inside. Wait, so like, was he also a Robin Hood type deal? I'm sorry, what? Was Cheng Heguang's father also a Robin Hood type deal and he's ashamed of him? Did I understand that correctly? They really... They really don't... I don't know what to say. I don't know how to say this. They really don't want to sell this character. They really don't want to sell this character. They really... maybe I'm just like in a combative mode. Maybe that's why. Maybe I just already know that I don't want to like him. Because I don't want to pull for him. Maybe? I honestly don't know. It's just... It's weird. It's weird. Dr. Show lifts the lid off the medicine pot and peers inside. In an instant, the clinic fills with the bitter scent of herbs. The villagers speak so highly of your medical skills. Do you know anything about treating consumption? Any special remedies? What are the symptoms? How long has it been? I've completely forgotten to give Dr. Show a proper voice. It began the winter before last. At first it was only coughing and night sweats. But the cough worsened rapidly. Watch a poll? No, I won't. I won't. I think I'm pretty alluring. Sure, yeah, absolutely. You can ask Kaito. Kaito thinks you're alluring. Rabbit, you know, Kaito secretly told me that he thinks you are incredibly alluring. Over the past 3 months, she's been coughing up blood quite frequently, suffering severe chest pain, and often says she has trouble breathing.
There's nothing.
Whoa! Wait, what? Wait, what? You can open... What? You can open the battle pass? From here? What button did... Wait, what button do you press to open battle pass? F1? Oh my god. What? I've never used these shortcuts in my life, so I did not know about this. What? Who here knew about this? Here's over the past 3 months, she's been coughing up blood quite frequently, suffering severe chest pain, and often says she has trouble breathing. It sounds like she is fucked. There's nothing I can do. The doctors in Ju County said the same. They were right. I'm afraid she won't make it through the year. Hey bro, how much game time do you have in this game? I don't know, like 2 years worth. But like I just never used I never pressed like F1 through F5. Right? Because they are more used for toggles. Can take off my clothes and things. I never use my toggles, so. Hey, what's up with that question, man? What's up with your question? Why do you ask? Huh? No, I never use my toggles. I'm assuming she's someone special to you. She's my mother! It's your mom. Without a word, Cheng turns his back and leaves the clinic. After a while, the medicine in the pot begins to bubble over. Cheng Higuang, pass me the ladle. See, like, there's some sort of like, sometimes it's voice acted, sometimes it's not. And you can never tell when it is, when it's not gonna be. And only for like, it's not, sometimes not even the whole line. A small patch of grass grows just outside the clinic. Now, that grass is a weapon. Every leaf has been turned into a blade, whirling in tight clusters in the wind. They dart through the wind, striking one another with a sharp, metallic clang. This is unfair. For who? It is, but remember, Cheng. Flowers bloom and fade, grass withers and thrives. All is governed by the Lord of Spring. I'd never have expected such words from you. If you love this, then you love PGR too? You really want me to play PGR? I don't know. I don't have the space for it. And also I know the gameplay is completely different. I know the gameplay is completely different between Punishing Grey Raven and reverse. Okay, don't even try. Okay, one is action game, super hard, super difficult. The other is strategy. Did you search Nirvasya on Google? Nope, did not. I'm from a medical family. Just a handful of verses picked up in my youth. That's all. Not fond of that kind of talk? Needle find metal shards. The needle find metal shards freeze in midair and scatter across the ground. I'll clean this up. Bro, they are really making this into a real like thing. Into a thing, a daily thing, a daily routine. Poutine, I don't know. You clean enough. You should head home. Yes, leave. Leave and don't stop the headhunt. Just go home to your mother, okay? Spend your precious time, the precious time that you have with her, and forget about me completely instead. Okay, leave me the fuck alone. I'm not done here.
We'll take care of it.
Yes, well, we can take care of that tomorrow. Oh my god, obsessive much? Fade to black. Next part. Yeah. OG Chuyen of Ova? I don't know who Chuyen is. Wait, maybe I do? Is that the guy? Oh yeah, that was a long stage 5. That was long, man. Dun, 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 dun. Cheng sits on a mat, tending to his sword. The blade cuts the light as it turns, casting a few bright reflections into Dr. Sho's wine bowl. There hasn't been a lot of other people in the story now. My voices have been getting dull, man. Kind of boring. Maybe flex my muscles. Always wound so tight. The real showdown is tomorrow, so why not relax a little? There'll be no coming back from this one. It's the final countdown. I don't know why I thought of that song. I leave my weapon every night and reflect on the day's deeds. One must restrain oneself and submit to proper conduct. Maybe I'm going crazy. Of course. Forget I said anything. It is precisely because I'm dueling you that I must prepare all the more. It's a sign of respect. Do you truly need the money so dearly? Is that why you're so set on defeating me?
No.
It's for honor. No, I don't know. Maybe it is. Or maybe he just wants to see blood. Who knows? You never know. It's not about the money. Fulfilling this task will give me a chance at a constable's posting. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. I rubbed a room full of rats. The rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Bro, where did you get that from? That's so funny, bro. Bro, that's so funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. I'm surprised you even know that song. Bro. Of course I do. He's like, why do you not know that song? Well, why are you surprised I know that song? It's by a band called Europe. And as someone, you know, why would I not know it? Ah, so you need credentials then. The circumstances of my birth limits my avenues into court. That was a dirty slurp.
The cord again.
Why does everyone have such great desires to hold office? Your father said the same thing. He told me I was not
to come looking for him again, saying, "You and I are no longer the same. I am an official now. I have a life in Jew County." I said to him, "People must eat. Must they not? Floods have brought ruin to the fields, and children are starving." But did he listen? I didn't ask much of him, just to leave a door open for us, and would make it worth his while. I know the story. Case record. Cheng Daoguan, garrison officer of Jew County, on account of personal ties, led bandits into the city and permitted the plundering of the county granaries. Further, is this what got him killed? Further charges include accepting bribes. All statements are entered on record. After the bandits entered the city, they not only looted the granaries but also vandalized and ransacked nearby homes, drawing the people into the violence. That night, 24 people were killed or injured. In the evening, Commander Cheng instructed us to change shifts early. We were unaware of any looting. I swear that this given statement is true. When the bandits ransacked the surrounding areas, there were no officers nearby to hear the people's cries for help.
Am I wrong?
Oh wow. They weren't always bandits. They were once refugees, those who had lost their land and couldn't get enough to eat.
What difference does that make?
See, now we're voice acted. Tugging on this further is pointless. I sound so much more angrier than Cheng. It's crazy. Cheng sheathes his blade and steps out of the clinic before Dr. Shou can reply. To be continued? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I knew it. The night grows hazy, draping a faint veil over the trees in the forest.
What was I expecting?
Some hidden, non-existent truth. Cheng leaves the dirt road and turns into the forest. Along the path's edge, the darkening grass and shrubs bow away to either side. Layer by layer, the dense, overlapping branches part as he moves deeper into the forest's embrace. There was no hidden truth, no injustice, just a transaction, one that may even have helped the refugees. But your duty was to protect the people of Jew County. How could you sacrifice their lives? You should have thought about your actions. Stop to think what could have. He stops in his tracks. There's a clearing in the forest. A tiger crouching at its center. He's back! I'm back, baby! Enormous and beautiful, the tiger bears a silent blue flame upon his brow, his fur shimmering like moonlit silk. Cheng recognizes a familiar wound on his forehead. That's the same tiger that attacked me a few days ago, but I saw it fall from the cliff with my own eyes. The tiger pays no attention to it. Instead, it stretches its neck, lets out a deep resounding call, and springs forward to the north. It ran away? That's the direction of the clinic.
Hold there!
It might have been Dr. Shou that saved you know, the cat, the pussy cat, the tiger cat. I hate that, like, as soon as you accidentally go a bit too far, you can't go back. Oh, wait. Interessante. I am... Oh my goodness. No! Yeah, it's one short. What am I missing? Why does it refuse? What? Is it lagging? What?
Okay. I struggle so hard with the minigames. It has to be this, man. It has to be. No way I go all the way around and I don't collect it. Question is simply, do I go for this one or do I go for this one first? I feel like it just makes sense to like take them in this order, right? But like maybe going up and down is too inefficient. But like going forward and backwards is even less efficient. Oh wait, I know. I see. Right, I forgot. You know, you don't need to go. I forgot about the boxes, and I still. It doesn't matter. Okay, the boxes don't matter. It's just. Wait, I forgot about the boxes that you don't. That like you can just enter the one corner of the box. Okay. How about this? Doesn't work. Fuck you! Oh, yeah, okay, that's way easier. I forgot about the boxes. Now I know. Here we go. Way easier. Cheng Guang clenches his fist, sending dozens of blades after the tiger. They converge on it in an instant, only to ricochet outward, bursting apart like fireworks. What on? He tries once more, but the blades are again knocked away. It seems the tiger's fur is tougher than any steel. It isn't long before the tiger arrives at the clinic. Cheng in close pursuit. He can only watch as it brings down the south wall with a single strike.
Careful!
You know what? I should have realized that I need to go to the toilet. Nah, I can wait. After shoot. Well, watch out. Let me finish this first. No, I can't. The tiger lifts his front paws high then freezes. Go to washroom? No, I want to finish this. Hair thin silver threads lace around it, binding it like a fly in a web. Holding is not good? Bro, a little bit of holding is fine. Inside the half-collapsed house, Dr. Shu grips her bone shell, placing herself in front of the collapsed hunter clinging to a small wooden container. Huh? What are you doing here? I came to deliver this chicken soup. We cooked a big pot of it at home earlier tonight. I tried to make him sound as if he's about to pee himself. Oh wait, I should do this. This wasn't me. I didn't lead to the tiger here. I thought it dead already. You get it? Because I'm holding my pee? A little bit of a meta type of thing. I'm playing Chaos Zero Nightmare? Really? You're late to the train. Everybody else in the server has already stopped. I want to re-download for the character though. Cheng Guang, get him out of here. This beast is too strong. Her words and body shake with the effort of holding the tiger in place. Cheng leaps in behind her and swiftly lifts the hunter to his feet. I like the gameplay. Me too, but it just took too long. Get up, run! Took the waifu Guna route. It's always been the waifu Guna route, but like the gameplay was fun. It just takes too much time for me. Do I sound like a tiger? Do I have the tiger in me? The tiger tenses, and a second later, the silver thread snaps. Amid a burst of dust and debris, Cheng grabs the hunter and rolls aside. When the dust clears, the clinic lies in ruins, and Dr. Show is nowhere to be seen. The tiger stalks toward Cheng, his severed right arm and clenched in its jaws. Cheng catches a glimpse of Dox's shoes, bone shuttle glinting between the tiger's fang. This is before it disappears down its throat.
Get out of here! No! Go back and find the village headman! What about you?
I will deal with it.
Hey, did she actually die? The hunter flees at full speed as the tiger lunges towards Cheng. He slips past the tiger's attack, leaps upward, and strikes down from above. He does not look like himself here. Like, he doesn't look like Hegwon. Golden sparks scatter as white fur and cold steel collide. The strike has forced open a hairline cut in the tiger's hardened hide, but the blade is now lodged in it. Cheng grips the blade's hilt, closes his eyes, and draws in a deep breath. Killing endangered species. I know, it's another negative. This is why we can't pull for him. You know, for the sake of biological diversity, we cannot encourage this sort of behavior. Do not pull for Cheng Hegwon. Sense the flow of chi from the shuttle in the tiger's stomach. I can do this. It takes a moment, but soon enough, he begins to feel the flow of chi in the tiger's body. Through the muscles, I can feel it. The shuttle's unmistakable chi. The innards of this arcane creature have churned and tangled its chi into a chaotic mess, one that Cheng fears he lacks the ability to unravel. As he probes further, the chi grows cold and dense, as if it were closing in around him. It's cold. Like winter. Minigame? No, a flashback. You fool of a boy! You are not to use your arcane skill again, do you hear me? It's best you don't come to training tomorrow. You're not selling the house anymore? I see, my condolences. Is really dead? An accident. Who would have thought a military officer would fight? Something.
No!
Would be so fragile. Hi, hello, Fluorite Enfield. I wonder what game you're here for. Oh, actually for Limbus, it seems like, or Wova. Yeah, Limbus. Almost done with Canto 7. Congratulations. Canto 7 is my favorite Canto in terms of story, so yeah. Doing the La Mancha Dawn fight right now. Good luck. Good luck. I did it easy peasy, so you'll probably be fine too. Snow drifts onto the narrow courtyard. In Wanzhou, it seems the snow never truly ends. How can I find what he wants? Where do I even begin? I've already searched every corner of the courtyard. Canto 7 might be good, but Canto 9 is no! Hell no! Canto 7 is better. I love Canto 7 more. I like Canto 7 more. Oh well, no, I lied. Canto 2 is best, but like, you know. Every one of my sinners is below 50 HP. You got this, man. You got this. Most of them corroded. Never mind. No, don't go the solo. Don't go the easy way out. Okay, not first. Don't backseat. Don't backseat. Let them figure it out themselves. And then if they ask for help, it's, you know, there's always the Discord or the internet. But returning empty-handed would mean admitting defeat to father. I refuse to do that again. The stubborn child turns his gaze toward the open gate and beyond. They told me never to go out there. Once I step through that gate, I'll never be able to come home again. But I have to go through it. Maybe what he wants is on the road. And if I can find a way out, then I can find a way back in. He steels himself and takes a tentative step outside.
Hey Guang, trust your sense of chi. It will show you more than your eyes alone. A slight tremor ripples beneath the snow.
I found it! I found it!
We're gonna wait till season 8? Damn, no, don't do that. Borrow, you can borrow. I have some salt, not built though. But like if you join the Discord, you can add me and I can put the thumb salt as a support. Later on, not right now though, but yeah, later on. Or someone else, you could ask someone else in the Discord. Chi closes around the shape of something solid, and Ching's eyes snap open. Or middle heat? I honestly would just say go Kaja. Borrow Kaja. I have a Kaja. Kaya's worst supports? You fucking liar. My supports are amazing. I have Kaja, Kaja, Kaja. The shuttle hardens in an instant, as though he already clenched in his hands. He recalls what he learned as a child, hunting alongside the sons of wealthy families. Alongside the sons of wealthy families? He really is a noble. A piercing scream bursts forth from the tiger's throat as it struggles grow frantic. Angle onward about the foreleg, beneath the ribs, and...
Your heart is right here!
Watching come back in the last node. Watch the tiger be like, I'm back, motherfucker. Chang can no longer hold on as the tiger's death throes turn wild. The tiger gives one last painful roar and thrashes across the ground before stillness takes it. The non-metallic shuttle bursts through the tiger's chest and rolls to a stop beside Chang. Nicely done. Dr. Sho staggers up to him, laboring to guide her silver thread to stitch the gushing wound on her right arm. It fucking broke! What do you mean? Gushing wound. I mean, yeah, you no longer have an arm. Are you able to stand? Chang forces a faint smile and sucks in a sharp breath of cold air. Sometime later, torchlight begins to flicker along the forest edge. The village guards have finally arrived, fully armed and ready. I brought help! I thought you said there was a tiger. Where? Huh? It's dead? Fine snow drifts down like fuzzy willow catkins. Winter is drawing to a close. Damn, he was there for like a whole winter? No, he started spring. I hate grey villains? Oh, so you hate Virgilius? Oh my god, that's so disgusting of you. I'm gonna be honest, this has not been it. This story so far. The celebration. Virgilius is not a villain though. Damn, now you say people can't even be villains anymore? If someone murdered your mom, you would say, no, he's not a villain, he's just a psychopath. The final gasp of winter snow falls, eventually giving way to clear skies. For this impoverished village, such a celebration is rare. Every household gathers in Master Hu's courtyard, drinking deeply and eating meat by the mouthful. Playing with my pickle right now? You only have one pickle? That's kinda little, man. But yeah, hello adults. Rumor has it that this is all thanks to Dr. Sho's meditation, marking it a feast to celebrate the slaying of the tiger and to pray for a plentiful harvest in the year to come. Watch this be like the tiger was the thing keeping the ecosystem in check as the apex predator, and now that he's killed the apex predator, the whole ecosystem comes crashing down and there's gonna be too many of, I don't know what, rabbits, and all the rabbits are gonna eat all the crops, and now all the people are gonna starve. Kai, you did what? I didn't do nothing. What do you want? What? Making a feast to celebrate. Make way! Our young hero is here! A toast to you, my friend! The moment Cheng steps into the courtyard, several hunters block his way with raised bowls of wine.
No need.
There's no need for that. I merely did what I could. There's no need to be so polite. Come, sit, have a drink with us. It'd be rude not to. I don't care for drinking. Drink, drink, drink. Yeah, go on. Dr. Sho hides behind a nearby pillar, quietly chuckling to herself. She still has her arm? Or is it right arm? Yes, right arm, that's gone. Hopefully that'll get him to loosen up a bit. Kai drink so you can talk like the villagers? Yes, I should get some alcohol. No, I don't have any alcohol in my home right now.
Hey, doctor, my belly hurts.
The little girl tugs at the doctor's sleeve, looking up at her with tear-filled eyes. She squats down, presses gentle fingers on her pulse, and slips a sugar-bound pill into her hand. It's nothing to worry over, child. Take this sweet little pill, and you'll feel better in no time.
Thank you.
Dr. Sho lifts her eyes to see a deep blue-clad figure sitting along the edge of the black roof tiles. That boy, can he really not enjoy any sort of celebration? She climbs the ladder up to the eaves, one step at a time. Even I need a ladder to get up to the roof these days. There are too many people down there. I did only my duty. There's no need for all this gratitude. I saw the tiger fall into a ravine. How was it able to survive? And that's where Dr. Sho says, joke's on you! I'm the one who healed him! It's so that I'd be able to train you. Such things are rare, but not unheard of. Perhaps it was not a tiger at all, but instead a beast possessed, controlled by some arcane means. Or perhaps it was some manner of mindless spirits. I heard once that, a long time ago, a horse once jumped off of a cliff, only to find a great fortune, even ascending to immortality.
Please.
Yo, Kaisla, what's up? Or while you're asking me what's up, I'm doing He Guang's story. Oh my goodness. I think it might have just been this story, because I've definitely pressed like escape and like tab before, and it's not showed up before. I'ma be honest, I don't really like him. Dr. Sho opens her wine jar and sits cross-legged beside him. Tell no lies. Who can truly explain what matters to the arcane? Oh, you have a drinking animation. It's only for this single scene. They made a whole ass thing. Bro, it's kind of boring. Yeah, it sucks. Anyway, I'm here to inform you that the clinic hasn't had a patient for 3 days now. You should seize this opportunity while it lasts. Remember my words about waiting for the perfect moment to strike? Her right sleeve hangs empty, the torn hem still unrepaired, giving her a slightly disheveled appearance. Cheng grips his left hand tightly, lost in thought. What's wrong? Can't make up your mind? Credentials, I must ask. Why do you wish so dearly to become an official?
No.
To overshadow my father's name with my own. He's so boring. He's got daddy issues. That's his old stick. But he's not a girl with like mental problems. It doesn't make sense. One morning, he left and never returned. Since then, our family has faced nothing but trouble. At one time, the residents even surrounded us. His booba can't make up for a lack of personality. Oh wait, hold up, okay? I don't know if I can... Okay, well his booba can't, but like, let's not make a sweeping generalizing statement about boobs can't make up for personality. Because I'm not saying boobs can, or always will. I'm just saying let's not make any hasty generalizations. Is all I'm saying. That's all I need to say. Everything else is implied. It's in between the lines. Why not simply move away?
After the incident, many of my family couldn't stand the gossip and returned to their lives in the countryside. But we cannot give in to those people, and we cannot run from the stain on our name.
Don't bother with it.
Don't bother with the rumors. Don't taste with those who try to kick you when you're down. One day, I will prove our family's innocence. It's already proven not innocent. You've already been declared not guilty. You've already been declared guilty, so like, you know, kind of hard to do that. The sound of the villagers' laughter floats on the breeze. Oh, they used the animation again. Look at them go. But you were innocent all along. In truth, it was my fault. She takes a swig of wine, her voice growing hoarse. Many died that year, but the granary was still heavily guarded. Without an inside man, it would have been almost impossible to succeed. Ask your father for help. I told him we only had a handful of people, and we needed to strike during the guard change, grab some grain, and maybe a few men, then go. He took a leave of absence to distance himself, pinning all the blame on me and using the bandit attacks as a cover. It caused much of a stir. No one spent much time on it. At most, he took the blame for negligence. It was simply a good deed, done without a second thought. What happened then? But more than just a handful of refugees came that night. When word spread, everyone argued to come along and grab a bag of rice for themselves. I figured I needed the help. After all, how much could I carry on my own? It was truly only ever meant to be a few more pairs of hands. I only wanted to help as many people as I could.
Oh my god, his dad wasn't evil? That makes him so much more likable. The fact that he still hates his dad even though he wasn't evil? That's such a character change. Top 5 anime plot twist in anime. Top Mojo Gojo. He's so perfect. Yes, absolutely. The people below link arms, their voices rising in clamor. He is his dad and is racist. Oh my god, just like give me his kids already. Oh my god, I'm gonna get empregged. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh. The little girl who only moments ago had taken medicine for her stomach chases her friends in the courtyard. Isn't that the like general consensus, like community thought? Isn't this what everybody thought when they saw this moment? What? We entered the city and found ourselves at a merchant's house. Some were so taken with the black tiles and white walls that they refused to move on. I was so eager to get the grain and leave, so I took a few of my most trusted men directly to the granary. Guys fighting his inner demons by sexuality? No, it's literally, I'm straight. Let me get this straight. Let me be straight. I am straight. Okay? By the time I returned, the situation had already spiraled out of control. Fires, yelling, and screaming. I watched my friends break into houses and come out with hands full of jewelry. Holy fuck! Straight as a dick? You know what? I think right leaning is the most common one, and then straight is second most common. For some reason, right leaning is more common than straight. Not to imply anything. You know, so slightly bent is the norm. Thank you for that, fat cat. I don't know, it's just, I think there's like, you know, there's like, not to be too vivid in this description, but like there's like straight, which is probably what most people think about, but then there's like upwards, there's sidewards, and there's downwards, and then there's long and short, of course. You know, there's not a lot of curving you can do if it's short. Maybe you can, I don't know, I don't have any experience with short kings. It was taking a while to collect that information. Yes, but not by me, okay?
I'm not a researcher who collects big size samples for a living. Field study, yeah, of course. I shouted, "Are you out of your minds?" Oh, you did nothing wrong, I see. Are you out of your minds? She laughs loudly, spraying a mouthful of wine. They said, "We're stuck outside the city, starving and freezing, trudging along dirty roads. What right do these people have to sit in the city, feasting in their fine halls?" Like what I saw when I first arrived here. Indeed. I stopped a few, urging them to hurry along. We still had to go back and hand out the grain. But most refused to listen. From then on, I told myself that those white houses held some sort of evil magic. Otherwise, how could they lure good people to their doom? After all, they all died in the end. In a trap. A burst of noise erupts. Only the moral people survived them. A burst of noise erupts from under the eaves. "See, I told you I could make fire!" Little flames dance at his fingers, and a steady fire burns in the middle of the courtyard. Looking down from the roof, the flames seem as though they are scorching the houses, or is it that they only cast a warm orange glow on their faces? A proud laugh from the young man sets the children off, while the elders frown in disapproval. Dr. Sho tosses her wine jug aside, hops to her feet, and lets out a hearty laugh of her own. At the sound of her voice, the people turn their gaze upwards. "Burn it! Burn it all! Burn down the house! Burn down the walls!" The houses were burned to blackened ruins, but rice grew in abundance from the fertile soil. "Doctor, what are you talking about?" "The doctor's drunk. She's playing at being a general again." "Hey, why are you putting it out?" Ugh. With the flames fizzled out, the surrounding houses returned to their original dreary state. Dr. Sho sits back down, leaning against the roof tiles and looking extremely drunk.
I'll go with you.
No.
Chang unclenches his fist. Their iron shell hovers 3 inches above his palm, his surface marked with faint bloodstains. Perhaps it was due to the tiger's strange chi, but the effect of his arcane skill had not faded. Instead, it had permanently turned the bone shell to metal.
Shadow Bones is dead. But the people need you.
Shadow Bones. Is he gonna take like the hand, the arm, and say, "I killed the Shadow Bones is dead"?
Commander Chang, while this house may not match the grandeur of noble estates, it is a century-old building embodying both quiet wisdom and integrity. Look at these walls. They have stood for many long years and are as sturdy and white as ever.
I've looked it over a few times now, and it is quite impressive.
It's beautiful, though a little cramped. I'm not certain I'll have the room to swing my sword. Still devoted to your training. Your ambition never ceases to amaze me, Heguan. I just know you'll be an excellent martial artist someday. It's too close to the ancestral hall. Just the thought of that place makes my knees hurt all over again.
I hate the puzzles and story. Dude, same. I thought it was gonna be the same as all the other ones. It fucking sucks. The controls are so bad.
That's your fault for being such a mischief maker. Besides, there are far worse punishments than kneeling for 2 hours a day.
Come now, there's really nothing wrong with the size. Let's just try to be content with the place. What's the use of all that space anyway?
Too true. Let's sign the deed today.
Excellent, excellent!
Fireworks.
Oh my! Look at these flowers flying through the air.
Heguan.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Young Master's magics are truly impressive. Like scattering golden flowers to celebrate your new home. And I must say, congratulations once more. You've made the right choice. May your home be blessed with peace, your family flourish, and wealth fill your halls.
He was so fast to get out of there. He did not want to live there at all. To be continued. Bump ba bump bump. Boop. This has been longer than the usual. I really love enjoying the story. It's been alright. The story's been alright, but like it's been... I don't know, a little bit slower. A little bit slower, and honestly it didn't flesh out Hegong in any meaningful way so far. Who knows? A door at the far end of the hallway shuts, blocking out the muffled sound of conversation. As the 400-year-old tale comes to an end, his listener scratches her head. Wait, Paper Heron? Heron, what are you doing here? In your new outfit, it looks so cute. It looks so good on you. So, after that, you went back to Drew County and became a constable. Cheng shakes his head. For some reason, I failed to become a constable that year. For some reason? I gave the iron shuttle to Li Huifeng, and he only smiled. He used that for his own gain, man. I love her story so much. Yeah, her story was nice. I liked it. Wait, what was her story about? Wait, 2 weeks ago. It was 2 weeks. What was her story? Her story was... Jog my memory a little bit, please. But yeah, I did love Heron. I just remember... I remember liking her story a lot. But also... I don't remember what it was about. Love this event. We have a racist, Peak Heron, a plant, and a bald woman. Yes, but the woman could have been not bald as well, okay? She could have been... She was Peak when she wasn't bald. Maybe... Because she had it like non-bald version as well. I think. Or maybe it was like a hat or something. Guy lost his baddie? Yeah, I did. But like we have Paper Heron. And I like her. But when I met you, it seems you'd already been a constable for quite some time. Arresting people, shouting orders. You were actually rather skilled at it.
I was lucky.
3 years later, another constable position opened up. I succeeded in filling it. So this story verse has something to do with this box? A finely crafted wooden box rests on the wooden table in the middle of the room. The lid has been removed and placed beside it. Love for Heron much? Yes, I feel like everybody loves Heron. It's so nice to see all this overwhelming support for her. Inside is a bill of exchange, listing the Hu family in the capital, and an amount of 10,000 taels of silver. It also reads, bestowed upon Dr. Shou, presented to Cheng Heguan. Wait, what? Interesting. The East Asia branch just told me they had an old artifact in their warehouse, one that's been lying around for centuries. I heard it that once belonged to the Hu family, with the specific instructions to pass it on to a man named Cheng Heguang, possessor of a rather unique arcane skill. How did they know that he was gonna survive for that long? I don't know how Cheng is an old ass grandpa. Does he not age? I mean, he went through the same immortality ritual as Paper Heron. That's why. But also, like, yeah, like, okay, so he looked like that. I don't know how old he was back then. Let's assume like 17 or 18 or 19. 3 years later, he must be in his mid-20s, right? He must be in his mid-20s. But where would we find someone to honor it? Surely they've all long forgotten about this thing by now. I've never heard of anything like this before. So much has happened since then. I never returned to that riverside village. With all this money, were you still in Guangzhou, you'd be living a life of leisure with not a care in the world. But now times have changed. The Hu family is long gone. French Revolution style. And the once valuable bill of exchange is just another useless scrap of paper. But why would she gift you all this? Hope they give Cheng modern clothes like Paper Heron? No, he has even less modern clothes. I don't know. I suppose now I never will.
Pepe Heron suddenly smiles as if recalling something. She paces back and forth twice before finally walking to the door. As a
Don't
skin?
worry.
I don't know. Their skins tend to. Oh, I don't know. They have never done like modern clothes type of skins. Maybe they will do that, you know. But also, it wouldn't make sense in universe. Maybe like the olden days, like Clipkai. Don't like 1900s. Yeah, like a top hat or something. Oliver Fogg style. Don't encourage him. This elder, perhaps all she wanted was for you to live an unworried life. Either way, I've done what was asked of me. I'll be on my way. Thank you for the story, Hegwang. Chain clothes stay the way he is. Yeah, but like, it would be fun to see him in more modern clothes. Like, Pepe Heron has more modern clothes, no? It's for everyone to see in memes. The door closes and Cheng is left standing alone in the room. Is it actually? Oh, okay. Okay. At least it's not like publicly available. That's nice. Yeah, Heron looks good. I know she looks so good. No matter what. Are you leaving? Cheng nods as he finishes packing up his bundle. Matters are settled here. I need to head back right away. Here, take this medicine. It'll help with her cough.
Thank you.
Is he doing this hand-holding thing again? Nope. With the sword? I'm surprised you're letting me go. I thought, at the very least, you'd resent me for what happened with your father. Maybe that's why. He made his decision, and he took responsibility for his actions. Sometimes I think you're much more alike to us bandits than your vaunted officials. That's an insult. Why does Dr. Show remind me of Heron in a way? Is it just me? I don't see what you're saying. Who knows? Maybe someone else can vouch for you. Cheng puts the medicine in his bag and stops for a moment.
No.
Do not misunderstand me. If you return to your banditry, I will show you no mercy. It doesn't matter what anyone's intentions were. Things happened as they did, and everyone has paid the price.
This is for the best.
Your price is to be a doctor, and mine is to be a constable. This is for the best. I have this innate skill to bring out some cursed energy from Kyra. He's just a gooner. Bro, it's called yes and. It's improvisational skills, okay? It's not just you. Don't worry about it. Don't give yourself credit. You should give me credit, okay? Don't give yourself credit for my genius. You had no hand in all this. It's not your fault. You're not your father. I know, but that changes little. You probably think me a rambler by now, but want to stay in the village, Live the life of a tiger-slaying hero. I'll go back and put up with all that scrutiny. The offer is tempting. Slaying the tiger was indeed exhilarating. He's just gonna end that sentence there? But what do titles and glory matter to a hero that has no more than himself to think of? That has more than himself to think of. One who has a beautiful white house in Ju County, where his mother still lives. One who is the son of Cheng. It is that hero's duty to protect that little white house. And how can he leave before the walls are repainted white?
But...
In the end, I'll always be the son of a bandit.
Constable or bandit? They're only words.
But okay, if he knew this, why was he so hostile still during the event story?
no.
That is so bullshit. Like, this is the anti-redeem. Can you give me a smiley face for a sec so I can screenshot it? No, baka! I completely forgot. Is that good? Her gateway to the martial arts, to handfuls of silvers, and to life-saving medicine. Just as the art enjoyed by the elite and the common folk differ, so does their etiquette. Outside the home, one listens to teachers and superiors. Inside the home, one follows the manners of one's mother. The people of the county holds the work of sages and scholars as unquestionable truth. One must hold compassion and kindness for others, even when in crisis. One must carry integrity, justice, and honesty, even when in poverty. But none of them hail the brute who saved their village from a tiger. True righteousness can only be delivered through true righteous acts.
When I become a constable, I'll be fair and do right by the people.
This I swear. Were I in charge of the militia here, I never would have let that tiger wreak havoc for so long. And I wouldn't have let any people die. Now, nor would I have let those refugees starve. None of this would have happened. You'll need to be a great general if you're to stop it from ever happening again.
Of course it can be done.
Once I become a constable, I will rise through the ranks, militia captain, regional commander. Becoming a general will be within my grasp. If only all it took were grand words, eh? But that's not how the world works. She shakes her head. But then again, if you can truly live a life of wealth and glory, I suppose that's not such a bad compromise. She smiles, a hint of melancholy in the curve of her mouth. Officials have always had beautiful homes. Perhaps your parents hoped as much for you. But should things go awry someday, you know where to find me.
I'll help you.
Jude County looks just as it did before. The streets are filled with pretty houses, one on top of the other, and all topped with black tiles.
Only words.
Constable
Is
and
that so?
bandit are only words. I've been away for so long. I wonder how things are at home. Cheng passes beneath three Paifang, and the familiar side of his home comes into view. She's dead in it. Is she? That year, I had planned to sell the house and set aside some money. Those who came to look all praised it, calling the courtyard splendid and the house magnificent. A good house keeps its wealth hidden. You never know where it was filled with golden jewels or rolls of the finest silks. They walked in full of envy but left sighing and grumbling. Because there was nothing to be found in our house. Because a tomb is a house for the dead.
And a home can be the same for the living.
This ancient house has played host to countless masters, and now it adds one more to its history. A long white banner flutters in the wind, scattering the red May blossoms on the ground. She died, didn't she? Another gust of wind blows into the room, sweeping away the thin, pale bell of exchange. Seeking victory in wrong place only invites further misfortune. The bill floats out the window, soaring higher and further like a bird in flight, until it goes beyond the range of his arcane skill, becoming barely visible white dot in the distance. Pepe Heron pokes her head around the door.
Oops.
My memory's terrible, you know. There's something else I forgot to mention. I bumped into some folk from the East Asia branch of the Vigils Bureau. They're looking to recruit you.
About that.
Oh, is that how she ended up with Liang? You know of them, right? The job is like that of a constable's, catching thieves, writing reports, and that sort of thing.
May I ask?
Anyway, I'm just passing along their message, so what do you think? Chang looks at the empty box, a barely perceptible smile that crosses his face. Let's talk about it later. A house that welcomes life into the world. A
A house that bids farewell to those who pass. A house that has laid rest to father, mother, and son. A house with clearly defined edges, square and stern in its form. A house consumed by fierce flames.
I could never find what I'm seeking in that home. So I burned it down and left.
You burnt it down? The end. This is the end? What about the 9th node? Oh, the 9th node is the mini game. Isn't it? From the main story, remember? No, that part I don't remember. He burnt. Oh, were they in his house? When everything burnt down? Guy getting stink cheese. Yeah, it was a mini game, I see. How the fuck? Okay, well. No! I don't want to go up. Like that? Bro? Bro? Finished story at last? Yes. Finally finished the story. Bro, oh my goodness. I hate this. Okay. Finally. Yeah. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the Discord thing. I started making a message where I said like, I have a Discord. I started advertising my Discord. But you know, wait. Fuck. But yeah, I forgot about that one. What? Wait, what? 554? 44. Oh, I see. We are a perfect community. I let the silence speak for itself. The silence speaks volumes. Volumes, I tell you! Decibels! Immense decibels! But yeah. Let me do that right now. I have a Discord. You can join it here. Is it? By the way, I'm assuming the link is clickable, right? Maybe not. Oh yeah, on YouTube as well. Here we go. Anyways, minigame time! Okay, it's just arrows with like 5 things. Oh wait, no. No, wait, I know. You go down here and then you select this one. And this one here goes like that. Wait. Oh, what? I missed one? Oh, there's one here. I missed this one. Fucking hell. Ah, I'm gonna go crazy. There we go. But yeah, deep pockets, cause I'm rich. There we go. Wait, does He Guang use the new item? Jeweled eggs? Wow. I've joined your Discord. Thank you! Absolutely. We have a lot of different things here. You are more than welcome. Glad to have you here. The reverse section has been kind of empty recently though. But yeah, we have a lot of games. And a lot of gamers. Nice to meet you and the others, absolutely. Let's do Anecdote now. But before Anecdote, I think, oh my goodness, wait, this looks awesome. Hold up. There's 10 stages though. Oh, but I'm assuming it's one of those, it's the new format, I'm assuming. Song once heard. This looks fucking insane. By the way, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Now. Give me a moment. Bye bye. See ya soon. Stop it, man. Alright, I got to go now. See you next time. Bye. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if you're still here. No, that was 3 minutes ago. You're probably gone. But yeah, thank you for joining if you do hear this. Yeah, pleasure to have you. Also, guys, like, don't send that message. Man, the whole, like, everybody reacting to every message I sent with a pregnant emote really came around. It really came around. Really came around. No. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to capitalize it. No. There we go. Hey, I didn't start it? I know you didn't start it. But like, I didn't expect it to turn out. That is so disgusting. What the fuck, man? That's channel theme. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Branding? I don't want pregnant. I don't want pregnant man as my branding. And I think from a marketing perspective, it is something you should avoid. I'd much rather take the dog boy allegations. Oh, was it furry allegations? Miss of a century, I didn't get a screenshot of Blush Face. Be grateful I missed it. Sure, buddy. Psych. You're the one who caused the problem in the first place. It's like saying, you are better be grateful I haven't banned you. Which, I mean, it is something you can say, but you know. Oh, it is this thing. Is this worth it? Is this anecdote good? Have the anecdotes been good? Or is this a skip situation? I know, it is Getian. I do like Getian. So like, I kind of want to see it through. See what it has in store for me. For those who master the art of music, humanity has no shortage of praise. One especially exaggerated claim goes as follows. You like Birdman? As a character, yes. As a man, no. As a woman, no. As a bird, no. As a pet, maybe. Had a cursed convo about this? Did we? When the most skillful musician performs, even phoenixes will land gracefully upon his shoulder. Is it about how he's naked, or what? I don't remember. I can tend to delete cursed conversations from my mind. You know, and it's, you know, for good reason. When the most skillful, even phoenixes will land gracefully upon his shoulder. Aren't phoenixes like super big? Fragments of quiet conversation are swallowed by the darkness. Fortunately, there is still a single candle. Wait, I'm opening a little bit of chips. I want a snack. Have to light the candle. Under its dim glow, the storyteller's face slowly comes into view. In every way, he is an ordinary young man. The flickering flames reflected in his eyes. There are far too many humans like him in this world. Some grow accustomed to lies, others hold loyalty as their creed. At times, they prize their own lives above all else. At others, they sacrifice them for reasons unknown to anyone. Truly inscrutable. Once upon a time, there was an incredibly gifted Getian player. One spring, he sat alone beneath a parasol tree and played a newly composed piece. It was his life's proudest work, only it lacked a proper ending. The listener seems unimpressed. Noticing this, the musician clears his throat and unconsciously drops a hand to his side. A moment later, as if touching something reassuring, he speaks again. When the piece ended, the Getian player looked up and saw a bird-like immortal with a human head standing before him. Why do you stop playing? He asked. The Getian player replied, This is as much as I've written. I'm not sure how to continue. Then allow me to complete it, the immortal said, and together we shall create an unrivaled score, the likes of which the world has never seen. The candlelight is too dim to reveal the listener's face, but the musician does see a finger idly tracing circles on the tabletop. Another cliched story, another tale of a frustrated human yearning for the unreachable, hoping for the day an immortal might lower their gaze upon them. How laughable, how dull. I can prove it to you. Perhaps this time will be different. A faint rustling sound. He places something from his side on the table and slowly pushes it into the candlelight. It's a Getian. The musician then slides over a small knife. The listener accepts it absentmindedly, turning it over in his hand. A rather fine Gutian maker's knife with a plain, sharp blade. Try cutting the strings. The listener taps the top of the table with a knife handle in response. He extends his hand. The blade pauses on the strings. A flick. Then a slash. Utterly unexpected. A soft gasp leaves his lips as he leans in for a closer look. The strings are no ordinary black silk. The hue is a pale blue-gray with a texture resembling feathers. They shine with a faint silvery light in the candle's glow. The immortal and the Gutian player became fast friends. Admiring his new companion's talent, the immortal stayed in the human world. Using his arcane skill, he altered the bones of the Gutian player, along with his fate. From then on, the Gutian player's life flowed as smoothly as a stream, and his name spread far and wide. Altering one's fate through the changing of bones, the listener straightens up. He has heard such outlandish rumors before. Perhaps there is some truth behind them after all. Here, before your very eyes, are strings fashioned from the feathers of the immortal. The listener waits for him to continue. A divine bird descended from a mountain, a gifted human, a reshaping of destiny. It's a good story. This musician might be just the one he's looking for, but is he good enough? Can his talent capture the attention of a divine bird? Under his audience's curious scrutiny, the musician takes a deep breath. This is not the first time he has told the legends of the Ikemen, and will likely not be the last. The Gutian player in the story was my ancestor. That's where you ended off on? What? Kinda weird. But yeah, how do you like it, man? How do you like this kind of narrative experience? Narrative? Stage 2, like old friends. Wait, no, I need some water. The rain does not stop until nightfall. Dark clouds disperse, and the moon makes its quiet ascent. In its light, a single drop of dew slides down a slender leaf, inching its way toward the tip. This is the place. The Ikemen draws in his wings and lands in a clearing halfway up the mountain. Last year's fallen leaves are soaked with dew, the new grass beneath yet to grow in. It's as soft as a blanket. Cross the path and the shabby hut is right up ahead. Why is it... Oh. I'm not reading that. With a lift of his wings, his bone staff floats lightly into the air and taps at the door. Above the last pitiful dregs of firewood, the musician sprinkles the crushed tea leaves into water drawn from a mountain stream. Even though the water only boiled once. The flame in the small clay stove slowly dims. He sighs and places down a pair of ceramic cups he fished out from some corner. They are charmingly antique, not of recent make. He fills them with the tea. A cup is pushed toward the visitor. Thank you. The Ikemen does not drink tea, yet still extends a wing to pull the cup closer. On a chilly spring night, the touch of warm water has a way of settling the heart. True! I love warm water instead of drinking like warm tea at night. The aroma of this tea seems different from before. The musician moves the tea set aside and sits down across from Getian. I'm even doing like I'm moving my hands to like make movements, you know. To like fit the mood of like, for me to like voice act.
Though you live in the mountains, you seem far more familiar with the lands below than I'd expected. I have indeed heard a thing or two. Getian cautiously inhales, fresh but with a hint of bitterness. Curious. Perhaps because everyone brews it to their tastes, he thinks. For long streams, I suggest not drinking cold water. Why? And like, it's not cold water. I don't put ice in it. I just go with like tap water. But yeah, room temp, learn from singing lessons. Yeah, absolutely. You do not want like too harsh, or too warm or too cold. It's not good. You know, medium. But I see what you're saying. The Miamengs ferry news from below, along with the latest tools and techniques. Thus, I have some knowledge.
I know very little of it.
I have never ventured there myself, though. I can hardly claim familiarity. The Miameng shakes his head and changes the subject. Has your instrument been repaired? Following his gaze, the musician looks to the plain Gutian at his side and gently presses a hand against the strings. There are no materials in the mountains. It will have to wait. A lamentable shame. I'd hoped to play something for you. Pay it no mind. Your bones have healed well. I dare say your departure from this mountain is approaching. Yes. He stares absently at the wavering candlelight. In the silence, the lonely wick flickers and crackles. The faint sound startles the musician, returning him from his momentary stupor. He immediately smiles and turns toward Getian. I've reposed for far too long. Should I stay any longer, I fear I'd be overstepping. The mountains are pleasant, but they are not where I belong. When I arrived, the river was still frozen, but spring has likely arrived in the lands below by now. And the flowers along the Palin River should be in bloom. If I leave now and catch the east wind along the river, I might still make it before summer. Perhaps even in time to ask a woodcutter for a fine piece of parasol wood. And what of your search for that legendary score? Will it continue? The musician shakes his head. This candlelight is far too dim. Would you mind brightening it a little? That's better. Thank you. He glances at a candle, quickly looks away, then smiles once more at the Mimeng. The score. Ah yes. That was why I came into the mountains. The day you saved me, I watched the sky grow darker and darker, heard the howling of wolves surrounding me. With a broken leg and my instrument clutched in my hand, all I could do was sit beneath the tree. Even then, my thoughts were fixed on the legendary score. Even if the wolves came to tear me apart, I hoped they'd spare my hands so that I might at least continue to play. Oh, I wish for an immortal to descend from the heavens at that time, like your kin who once gifted my ancestor that score. There is no need to name us as such. Humangs are no different from humans. We too will one day fade away. But to me, this truly is the blessing of an immortal. In the candlelight, the musician spreads his hands. His fingertips and palms are thick with calluses. Though I never found the score, these hands were spared. That alone is thanks to you. The Miameng gives an uneasy shake of his feathers. Fine, call it what you will. The musician smiles at Getian. But now that I think of it, I've been searching for so long. The score is probably not in the mountains, or perhaps I am simply not destined to find it. Such things can't be forced. Besides, I have already met an immortal on this journey, just as my ancestor once did. When I return and compose a new piece, who knows? It might be even greater than that one. The Miameng thinks in silence, his talons slightly tapping the ground. You have made up your mind, so be it, but the path is dangerous at night. Come dawn, I will see you down the mountain. However, there is still one place amid these peaks that may hold clues about the score. Since you will leave tomorrow, perhaps you might come tonight and see for yourself. These are way faster. That's nice.
Echoes from the mountain. Oh wait, minigame. This is cool. Perhaps some tremors still linger in the mountain, enough to gather into a melody. Short tune fragments remain in the score left in the mountain. Spend points to unlock fragments. Every note is worth a different number of points. Fill the fragment with notes. The fragment unlocks when you've accumulated the required number of points. Tap notes to fill in fragments and unlock the short tune's melody. La, sol, mi, la, sol. I actually don't know do re mi fa sol la ti do. Like I can't use it. I'm used to the C D E F G A B. You know, that's what I'm used to. I don't know, middle C, do. I don't know, I think that's C. That's nice. I'm trying to find middle C, but I can't. It's been too long since I touched the instrument. Melody complete. Play it. Dum dum. H or B? I'm used to B, but I've heard of the like H part as well. People using that. It's weird though. Sidef gach. Oh, is it? I use H? You're weird. It doesn't make sense. It says, I'm on Reddit right now, it says in Northern European countries, you use H instead of B. It's so weird. It's so weird. Classical? Maybe. Oh, okay. Also, like, also in Germany apparently. But yeah, I've heard it from like my friends and stuff, and I've seen it here and there. Not too often though. But yeah. But yeah, I'm just too epic. Maybe I don't know. Like I could understand it if I were to see B instead of H, but like it's already weird that C is the starting tone and not A. But like just having H as B instead, or B as H, is even weirder because it's like F G H. You know, it's not directly after H. A narrow mountain path. On this early spring night, in which the ice and snow have already melted, but new greenery has yet to grow, it is quiet and lonely. The musician carries his Getian on his back, following Getian along the mountain path toward the temple. From afar, they look like two sprigs of duckweed, drifting in a boundless sea. The candlelight is barely bright enough to illuminate the ground beneath their feet. Even with the Miameng leading the way, the musician looks somewhat ragged, the night dew soaking his sleeves as he pushes through the waist-high grass. When Getian stops once again to wait, the musician speaks up, apologizing.
I'm sorry.
You saved my life, for which I am already deeply grateful. And now I'm causing you even more trouble. It isn't right of me to put you through so much. Pianos are weird. No, pianos are completely fine. Pianos are completely fine.
Saving others is but a simple gesture. I never thought to ask anything of you in return. But you shared something with me I never expected. By that logic, it is I who owe you.
Something you never expected. The musician ponders for a moment, then taps his head in realization. Oh, you're kid who once dealt with my ancestor. After all these years, you still remember him. I suppose you were close.
No.
Not really.
Then at least old acquaintances?
No, never.
Also, this is voiced. Wow. You can't mean you were complete strangers. The Miamen gives a slight nod.
We never met.
Well,
Getian extends a wing,
brushing aside a clump of white coggon grass, blocking the musician's path.
I'm simply curious why he, or rather, they, descended the mountain. I've read every word of every record in the temple, yet found nothing of the answer I seek.
The Miamen tilts his head toward him.
You come from the lands below. I'd like to hear your answer.
I see.
The musician suddenly understands.
After you mentioned it last time, I gave it some more thought. To Miamen, centuries may pass in the blink of an eye, while the world down below has changed beyond recognition. After so many years of retelling, the details of the story are bound to become unclear. What I've shared is all I've heard. As for any further details, I truly don't know.
At least...
Still, from the perspective of those below, what the story describes does make sense.
He pants as he climbs another stretch of steps.
Humans may differ in temperament and appearance, but in the end, everyone living in this world wants for something. That never changes. Some seek power, some seek wealth, some seek generational fame, others seek everlasting glory. And of course, some seek a peerless score.
He can't help but smile, pointing at himself.
I risked my life climbing the mountain for it. If your kin truly lingered in the human world for the same reason, that would be understandable. Of course, this is just a superficial view of a mere mortal such as myself. And you, I mean, immortals. Do they also have things they seek? This time, the Miamen does not correct his choice of words.
Very well. Since you've spoken frankly of your own matters, I shall also be truthful with you about my concerns.
The musician lifts his head to look at him.
The moonlight casts its silver glow on the Miamen's face, lost in thought.
Like humans, Miamen developed different dispositions over the years. The first Miamen to descend the mountain in memory. Some were excessively curious. One would bring back all manner of human oddities from the lands below, oddities that would enrapture him day and night. Passing by his dwelling, Getian had thought to himself, sooner or later. And some were quite reserved. One had a favorite camphor tree. On moonlit nights, Getian would see him standing silently on the highest branch, wings outstretched. Getian assumed he likely wouldn't leave. And some Miamen were mischievous and fond of pranks. One such bird loved to laugh. Getian can't recall his face, only his cackling when he startled his skin by suddenly flying up from below a cliff.
Later, they all descended the mountain, never to return. All I recovered were their bones that gave me no answers.
However...
I read of where they went after leaving the mountain, whom they met and the places they passed, but...
The Miamen hesitates, his feathers trembling slightly.
I still do not know why they left.
It doesn't sound completely unsolvable though.
The musician pushes aside a clump of mugwort and takes a deep breath. He smiles at Getian.
Life in the mountains may be peaceful, but your kin must have longed for something important deep in their hearts. Important enough to give up their longevity. Longevity, for those below the mountain, it is often a pursuit. But to your kind, it's merely a bargaining chip to be exchanged. In the lands below, some work to preserve life through any means, no matter how shameful.
Yet there are also those willing to sacrifice themselves for something greater. As for what that something is, the musician thinks it over again and again, then shakes his head.
I'm not sure that.
Well, I am but a human from below. I can't possibly grasp how the Miamengs in the mountains think. He adjusts the Gutian on his back. The instrument is nearly too heavy for him to carry. Fortunately, the temple is just up ahead. To be continued. Hello, Frank! What's up? I haven't seen you in a while. I mean, I haven't streamed Reverse in a while, so that might be why. But yeah, whoa. Yo. Glad to see you. I already finished... I already finished... Guang's story. I did not like it. It was not good. Or like, I didn't like Guang. Also, currently outside and it just rained, it says, so it smells heavily. I don't get that. I've never thought like the air outer, the air, I can't speak. The air after it raining, smelling good. I don't have, I have a dampened sense of smell though. I just don't have a good sense of smell at all. So that might be why. No damn why. I don't know, man. He just like the information we got to know in the story made him look worse in the main event story. And I already didn't like him in the main event story. So that's why. It's, I don't know. You know, it didn't redeem him, if that makes sense. I might have just had like a vendetta against him to begin with though. You know, I might have entered the story with like a bad faith. I'll play later and see, yeah. It just was kind of uneventful, I guess. Like it didn't achieve much. Except for, you know, for myself. You know, except for myself and my, like, a clip came out of it. I don't know how I feel about that clip, man. I don't know. But we'll take that another day. Anyways, I'm gonna continue. Cross on Chang. Fuck you! Fuck you! Some fragments contain existing notes. Existing notes cannot be removed, but they count toward the points. Okay, so it's la, re, re. Or well, it's do, but like, you know. No, it's not do, it's like me. I have fun, y'all? Yeah, you too. Have a good day. Wait, that was it? You know, I like these. I like these. Okay, so it's only 8 nodes. At maximum. Tap to light the candle. So this is the temple of the Miamengs. Seeing the light kindled before him, the musician pauses. It seems this place is not quite what you had in mind. The musician carefully steps around the layers of paper hung like drapes, almost tripping on the scattered scrolls strewn about the ground. Well, I must say, this is nothing like anything I've seen before. He notices a bone beneath the papers and is unable to hold back his question. This is the remains of your kin. The Miameng steps further into the temple, not looking back.
Exactly.
Is this the custom of the mountain? Handling them this way feels somewhat irreverent. The Miameng's voice comes from ahead. They are gone, by flesh and bone. Why fuss over it? Wrong voice. His voice pauses, tinged with curiosity. Your concern tells me it is different in the lands below. How does your kind treat the dead? Well, we also have temples. In them, we gather the remains of the deceased, assess their deeds in life, and enshrine them. How do you assess one's deeds? The musician freezes again, unsure of how to answer. How do we assess deeds? By whether they benefited others, or whether they served only their own aspirations? But can anyone but oneself truly know the nature of one's aspirations? How could others possibly judge such a thing? On such a night, in such a place, the Miameng's voice sounds eerily calm, echoing as if both near and far. This is precisely what troubles me. By your account, those who descended the mountain must have chosen to pursue their own aspirations. But how were they to confirm the purpose of their lives? On what basis? Basis? No, I really don't understand what you mean. Getian walks back a few steps, gesturing for his companion to look in his direction. On the way here, I told you of three of my kin. There's a scattered pile of bones. Getian picks one up. For perfecting principles. And then a second one. For humans' joy and sorrow. And a final third bone. For the injustice of the world. The Miameng gazes at them in thought. Remarkable aspirations indeed. Nothing like those of ordinary mortals. The musician murmurs, perhaps, but now that is all but a moment from the past, and they have returned here, silent and still. If they had foreseen such an ending, would they still have made the same choice? You said you were willing to die for a score. To me, that notion is no different from that of my kin. I am curious how you came to your choice. So that's how you see it. To give everything for one's purpose in life is indeed a difficult thing to choose, and yet, to have the choice itself may be a blessing. In a mortal world, countless people live without freedom of choice. As he gives this vague reply, his gaze drifts absently out of the window. The moon has begun to sink westward, and the sky has drifted from a shade of deep inky black to dark blue. Dawn is still some time away. He withdraws his gaze, clears his throat, and changes the subject. How are we to find clues about the score among all these scrolls and bones? I can't imagine we'll come up with much of anything.
That's no matter.
What? Please, your ancestors responded with a Miameng through music. If any clues remain here, they will respond. A mountain wind blows into the temple, causing the hanging papers to rustle. The musician reaches out to hold down a scroll that is almost blown away, offering an apologetic smile to his friend. I'm afraid the damage my instrument suffered in the mountains hasn't been repaired yet. The Miameng thinks for a moment. I believe that can be resolved. I do not know what your instrument is made of, but whatever you need ought to be here in the temple. The gentle smile on his face slowly fades. Offer to repair the guqin. Getian's gaze falls on the musician's guqin. Perhaps my arcane skill can be of help. His lips move, but in the end, he only lets out another sigh. I appreciate it, but there's no need. I know how to repair a guqin. He unfastens the guqin and throws it to the ground. It lands with a heavy thud. Please believe me, I have no ill intent. What a weird thing to do. La mi la ro re. Completely off tune. Sick beat. He who has gone astray. Part 8. In the dim light, the musician's hands clench, then loosen. I'm not descended from any great master. I am simply the son of a guqin maker. My family made a living this way for generations. But I'm a fraud. At times, the musician recalls the desolate gate of his hometown, the scent of bamboo leaves and parasol wood, and similar memories that scatter away like wood shavings.
Under the shaded eaves, his father once told him the tale of the ancestor meeting a divine bird. And so, he said he wished to learn how to play the Gutian. His father laughed, then gently stroked his hair. He did indeed have hands suited for the strings. Back then, they called him Little Phoenix, and he was doted on like a beloved princeling. But his father left far too early. All that truly remained for him were a few absurd stories, ambitions with no clear direction, and a parasol Gutian missing its strings. As you can see, I can't really play the instrument. Not properly. I know the materials of the string and the soundboards well enough, but I never had the chance to spend much time learning to use them. The young fraud took stock of all he owned. The story was well prepared, and the parasol was a rare piece of fine wood. All that was missing was a miracle people could believe in. The musician found a Western merchant who sold arcane materials and discovered that miracles were cheaper than he'd thought. Fireproof cloth, the mane of the divine steed, and silk as tough as jade. And the Gutian was complete. Once so beautiful, it almost looked as if it were really made from a divine bird's tail feather. I left the village like that, with the Gutian slung over my shoulder and the maker's knife my father left me strapped to my waist. The Miaming is a little surprised, but does not interrupt. There are always people willing to pay a hefty price to glorify their households with stirring legends. So the story was retold from his lips 1,000 times, polished into something extraordinary and complete. And yet, that instrument has remained forever silent. An immortal's blessing, a prayerless score, a prodigious young musician. A prodigious young musician. Nights filled with hesitation, childhood like a drifting tumbleweed, worries tangled and knotted like rope. A story that charges onward or a real life. The musician can only have one of them. On many nights he dreamed of the past. When he wakes, phantom strings tremble softly, sadly beside his pillow, a reminder that they are still waiting. Perhaps one day he will finally give in, reach out, and touch those strings that do not truly belong to him. Sometimes I think of how wonderful it would be if divine birds truly existed. If I really were a man favored by an immortal. Getian lowers his gaze slightly. Birds that can change a person's fate do indeed exist. Yet for a Miameng, this is a melody that can only be played and cherished once. Then someone who actually believed the story. They forced me to climb the mountain and find a Miameng for them. I see. When I first met you, I saw in your bones that you were hiding something. Now it is clear.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. I didn't want it to be like this, but I had no other choice. He stammers as he explains. I never truly harbored any malicious intent. The Miameng lowers his head to meet his gaze. The musician's voice grows quieter. I was conflicted. I know not to repay kindness with betrayal, which is why I asked to go down the mountain. I was afraid if I stayed any longer, I began having thoughts I shouldn't have. Please, let me go down the mountain. I will come back, and I won't tell a soul that I ever met you. Very well. At last, the Miameng calmly looks away. In the end, you never truly acted on your falsehood. You're not angry? Those below the mountain are all much the same, tossed about, uncertain. There is little that is fixed. I saw how you would choose. Besides, what you just spoke of was not entirely fabrication, although, perhaps, you did not realize it. He lays his wings over the body of the Gutian, falls silent for a moment, and begins another story. Long ago, there truly was such a Miameng. A wisp of pale smoke slowly rises. Are you gonna do the storm simulation event? You mean pre-storm analysis? I might do it. I think I'm gonna do... I want to do like the other things first though. Like I want to do... Main's Bulletin, and then I want to do probably the thing, Tides of Thought, I'm gonna do those two first, and then I'll see. Like, I still have those. Muse's Arcade I could probably do off stream. And the Priesthood Protocol, it takes a lot of time. I might do like a run or two. More artifice of read can be obtained in later versions. Oh, so this is like for the long game. You only need 2 runs. In that case, I might do it, yeah. After I finish the anecdote, of course. A tune that lingers. In a time long ago, so long that his skin still lived on the frontier, human cities had yet to appear in the central plains, and powerful humans and arcanists still walked the world, not yet reduced to legend. Powerful humans? The Getians, the Miameng clan, created the first song and dance. The music of the Getian comprises 8 songs. Getian? Okay. So Getian and Miameng is the same thing. Carried the people, the swallow, nourished the green, raised the 5 grains, honor the way, exalt the divine, trust the earth's virtue, and bring all things to fullness. From that point on, countless Miamengs bore the gift of music. Among them, there was one who was especially intoxicated by rhythm. He lost himself in the music, rarely associating with his kin. Time in the mountains is longing without seasons. I cannot tell when he left. To Miameng, 1,000 years pass in a moment. No matter, the Miameng sighs softly. For such a lifespan as his 1,000 years and a single moment were nigh on the same. To me, it is the same. Due to your decision, you've grown more confused? Until one day, convinced he had learned every score the mountain could offer, he ventured down alone to see whether human music held any worth. He must have been disappointed. The musician says quietly.
Exactly.
Yes, he was disappointed. A human life spans barely 100 years. Strip away the days of ignorant youth and helpless old age, and what remains is only a few fleeting decades. Within that time, one must still endure the difficulties of worldly affairs and endless hardships, a struggle simply to survive. Time that can truly be devoted to oneself is scarce. Even if one pours their entire life into music, it can never be compared to the Miamengs with their incredible lifespan. This is what life down below is like. As the seasons press on, life only grows harder. The Miameng pauses, as if gathering his thoughts. We went to many places and saw all manner of people. Muslim markets. 2 masters of the age agreed on a musical duel on the city walls with their pipas, drawing a great crowd. The sound was earth-shattering and sky-rending. Indeed, yet the Miameng remained bored, believing that something was still missing. Banquets of princes and nobles. Amid the rush of dignitaries and the drawings of curtains, the tinkling of crystal and pearls filled the air. On a rooftop not far away, the Miameng watched with a tilted head. A man in a tall crown rose from his seat, bowed deeply, then lifted his head and played the Gutian, less a song than a soliloquy of grievances. When the melody properly began, an uproar broke out among the guests. Someone drew a sword. Another turned away with a weary sigh. Before the turmoil reached him, he turned and left. This was the poise of scholars, not the devotion of a musician. In households where music was passed down through both instrument and song, the Miameng recalled a towering courtyard tree, an arm span thick, much like the one near his mountain dwelling. It was a lonely courtyard filled with the scent of herbs. Its owner often sat there holding a Gutian, unmoving until the moon sank in the west. The Miameng heard the owner's faint sigh. What a pity, so brief after all. He thought if heaven had granted her 30 more years, perhaps things would have been different. And at first light, he left the verdant courtyard behind. A light breeze passes, and the candle flame suddenly wavers, bringing the musician back to his senses. You mean he never altered a human's bones? He murmurs. Of course, immortals have their own affairs. How would they concern themselves with the lives of mortals?
No.
That was not the case. Years later, the Miameng resolved to return to the mountains, feeling his worldly travels were finished, only to encounter a torrential downpour that covered the land in darkness and turned plains into rivers. So he stayed one day longer. The next morning, beneath a parasol tree, the Miameng met a young man in passing and heard a short tune he had never heard before. The melody was free and wild, hardly a proper composition, yet it brought tears to his eyes. Unable to resist, the Miameng stepped forward to speak with him. The youth humbly said he had no talent for music, and that he simply enjoyed plucking the strings for amusement during idle moments. He asked the young man's background and learned that he was just a local Getian maker. A Getian maker, a Getian maker. He repeats it twice under his breath, then suddenly stands up. If that's the case, how is it I've never heard of a great musician among my ancestors? If Ikemen truly altered his fate, why have we, a generation after generation, done nothing but make Getian? Because it was just a simple tune, utterly unremarkable. Utterly unremarkable. The Miameng couldn't help but drink in the phrase itself. What moved him was, in fact, something utterly unremarkable. There was no earth-shaking event that followed. The young man who played the Getian was destined to die young, and so the Miameng merely wished him a good life. And all his desires came true. That was all. But he still cannot believe it. The music that drew an immortal's favor was nothing more than a casual trifle he himself could produce on a whim. As if it was that simple from the beginning, then what was the point of all his fabricated achievements? Getian gives no immediate answer. Instead, he lifts a wing slightly, and the broken Getian, once treasured, now tossed away, floats in the air. The dust is wiped away and is turned over, as if by an unseen hand, revealing the instrument's goose feet on the underside. Neither metal nor jade, they are made of some material that gleams with a soft luster in the candlelight. These are his bones. The Miameng left his remains to his friend, who fashioned them into a Getian. In the candlelight, the musician's expression flicks and shifts. After a long moment, he speaks again. I understand now. You mean to say there is no need to strive for absolute perfection, so long as our hearts are sincere? Getian looks at him quietly, neither confirming nor denying it. The truth is clear to me now. The music my ancestor could play, I can play too.
Please.
If that's the case, then could I stay in the mountains? Life below is noisy, cluttered and distracting. I know where I went wrong now. I just want to find a quiet place to devote myself to my instrument, as I did when I was young. But your destiny is not here, Getian tells him plainly. You came from the lands below, and in the end, this is where you belong. Yes, I should have known. He takes a step back, seemingly in a daze. After a moment, he gathers the courage to speak again. But after I leave the mountain, will fortune ever bring me to you again? Perhaps not. As you can see, the path of the Miamengs was cut off centuries ago. They left one after another, and now? Getian shakes his head. I'm the last of my kin, and there is nothing down below that draws my interest, perhaps. Due to your decision, you grow more confused. I'd choose all the confused decisions. They look at each other, silent for a time. Only now does everything finally become clear. There was never any great musician, no score unheard by the world, and no ideal worth dying for. The young man who stubbornly chased such ideals to this place is only a petty fraud, though a harmless one at that. Dawn is about to break. The extinguished candle gives off a faint trail of bluish smoke.
Goodbye.
It is time for you to go. A narrow mountain path. A long river. A cool drop of dew falls onto the musician's forehead, jolting him awake. He returns to his senses and finds that he is already standing on the stone steps leading down the mountain. Behind him, the path leading up is choked with weeds, unrecognizable. The Miameng he spoke with is nowhere to be seen. Could it be that it was all just a dream? He feels the weight of his broken Getian still resting on his back. He stands there quietly for a while, then turns to face the lush foliage of the mountain path and begins speaking to no one in particular. I'll go down and find somewhere peaceful to stay a while. I've heard of a place nearby called Pay City, beyond royal authority, where both arcanists and humans live. The musician pauses. From now on, I'll continue to study this instrument. Before that, though, if I may have such fortune, I'd like to hear the piece my ancestor once played. He hesitates, holding his breath while he waits. There is only the sound of wind rustling the trees and grass. I understand. The musician murmurs, as if having reached a decision. Takes the broken Getian from his back and carefully sets it on the stone steps. It's cut off here! This instrument doesn't belong to me. It should return to its owner, if you are willing. Unable to finish the sentence, he shakes his head and bows deeply toward the empty air. Then, he straightens up and makes his descent down the mountain without looking back. The Miameng's wings give a slight tremble as the newly repaired Getian settles onto the table. The fracture has been properly mended with an arcane skill, leaving behind only a faint seam. It truly is a fine instrument. The maker must have been meticulous, polishing it again and again to achieve such perfection.
However,
He lifts his wings once more. The Getian floats into the air, revealing its underside. He narrows his eyes, noticing that the pair of goose feet is not perfectly aligned. Using one bone for the instrument goose feet is uncommon. Perhaps this is the reason for the maker's slight flaw. Or perhaps his heart was heavy simply because these were his friend's remains. He shakes his head. Regardless, I do not see the bones of the maker.
why?
And you, what did you think? Getian asks the bones. They offer no reply. He lets out an almost imperceptible sigh. Left with no answer, he uses his imagination instead. Many, many years ago, on a spring night, Miameng quietly descended the mountain, with no word to his kin. He traversed the mountains that seemed endless, crossed rivers that zigzagged and intertwined, past human villages from which came the barks of dogs and crowds of roosters. Like the divine birds of legend, he flew 99,000 miles. Yet he flew higher than the mountains where immortals dwell, and farther than the crimson clouds that top the peaks. Even the heaviest dew could not dampen his wings. Only when the sky darkened did he stop to rest on an ordinary parasol tree. The moon sank westward. Humans and arcanists alike slept. The forest, the fields, the mountains and rivers, the entire world was fast asleep. Getian ponders what exactly tempted him to stay. Perhaps, no, I'm surely not for some mortal joy, or perhaps. As if answering himself, he immediately denies it again. No, not even for that piece, or the one who played it. He looks down the world, to the world below. He looks down to the world below the mountain. The morning mist has not yet fully dispersed, but the silken trail of the Palian River can already be seen glinting in the sunlight. As it flows into the distance, toward unfamiliar towns, villages, lakes and plains. Separated by a thin veil of mountain mist, life unfolds. Some are born, some die, some laugh, some weep. So fleeting, so hurried. Like morning dew, with more days gone than to come. Perhaps that's precisely why it is worth cherishing. The thought stirs his heart, beautiful and unforgettable. After a long while, the Miameng places the long silent Getian before him once more. A boat rocks upon the water. The musician suddenly springs to his feet and looks toward the mountains. Sir, did you hear that? Someone's playing a Gutian. With a sudden movement, the small boat lurches violently, and the boatman stumbles.
Hey, sit still! Don't go startling an old man like me!
He clicks his tongue in annoyance and rows hard, steadying the boat.
You must be hearing things. The Paling River's running high today. Can't hear nothing but the water itself.
The musician does not reply, his gaze fixed on the mountains. A moment later, he suddenly points ahead and shouts excitedly.
No, sir, someone really is playing a Gutian. Look at the bank over there. Even the birds have taken flight.
The boatman cranes his neck to peer into the distance and sighs.
The sun's out. Of course, the birds are looking for food. What's so strange about that?
But
How loud could one person's playing be anyhow? You think it reached this far? And only you'd hear it?
maybe it's an immortal who's playing.
The words slip out of him. The boatman cannot fathom what strange spell has come over this young fellow he picked up on a whim.
Ain't no immortals in this world. Unless you've seen one with your own eyes.
He opens his mouth, then sinks back down, defeated. He lowers his gaze to the shimmering surface of the Paling River.
There's nothing. I must have imagined it.
The boatman clicks his tongue again.
All this silly chatter. Just tell me where you're headed.
I want to go to Pay City.
Pay City. And where's that? I've been rowing for more than 30 years and never heard of that place.
The story takes a different turn due to your choice. And yet, this is no illusion. A cool breeze brushes past the Miameng's wings and over the faintly vibrating strings. It is another very, very ordinary tune, hesitantly played for the first time. It's nice. The end. Is this how he got his Gutian? Oh, so that's how he got his Gutian. Also, I disagree. The new emote is fucking terrible. I hate it so much. It is so awful. Should not be a thing. Shame on you all. Shame on you all! I'll have you know. This is a nice image though. I like it. Completed. I liked it. You know what? I like this new anecdote format. Unlock ending 1? Wait, I unlocked ending 2! I accidentally unlocked ending 2. Whoops. My bad, I'm sorry. I'm not.
Exactly.
This part is the same as before, right? Yep. Surely captures the degeneracy of Kai. What do you mean it captures my degeneracy? How does me getting empregged? I shouldn't scream the word empregged. Capture my degeneracy, okay? I do not wish to be empregged. It is not a fantasy of mine in the slightest. It is the least of my fantasies.
Goodbye.
Let's try. Is Twitch messages taking a while to load, or is it me? Look,
However,
I'm not gonna be so loud. Look at the,
why?
like, look at the delay between your message being sent and the message, like, showing up on stream. Like, on my screen. And this is the same as earlier, no? I want to learn how to use chopsticks with my left hand. Wait, it's taking a different. How do I unlock ending 1? I've already selected this one, right? Wait, what is it? Oh, here it tells you which parts have branches. About 15 seconds? What? Is it my delay? Or it might be Twitch. It might be Twitch. Who knows? Bro, okay, how the fuck do I... Is it this one? Oh, here. Let's have 2 confused. Let's go with all 3 being confused, maybe. I apparently unlocked it. When did I unlock the first ending? What? I am so confused. Due to my decisions, I've grown more confused. Yes. Literally. Anyways, either way, I got the rewards. Let's do some mains bulletin, man. Is this Igor's boss? No. Broom. I could try Plan Prompt. No, I'm gonna use Marsha.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Okay, anyways. I don't know, I'm just going for 10 then.
First another shift.
So that should be fine.
Comme l'a scellé le destin. The tremors of fate. These sheets are my weapons.
God damn, it's hard using
The
chopsticks
overflow of the Sephiroth.
with your non-dominant hand. Is this how like first-time chopsticks users feel? Holy shit. And just need a reset the app? I see. Like I don't even know how to start holding it. And that is me all the time? Yeah, okay, well... I know, I'm quite good at using chopsticks. It's never been a problem for me. Wow.
It is here.
It's hard. Never mind, I got it.
A little stir.
It's gonna take a little bit of
Fate
getting
has
used to
revealed
it.
itself to
It's
you.
less smooth, especially since I'm less dexterous in my right hand. Yeah, left hand.
Up and at it.
Right hand is my dominant one. And my righty. Holy shit,
There's
it's so hard.
strength in restraint.
Can I do it? Like I open a bag of chips and I tend to eat my chips using chopsticks to like not dirty my
I
hands.
can use it. Yes, just
Right.
another shift. A glimpse
Or well, that was
of the
thought.
flow des Sephiroth. Tu peux la
So like
jeter
I have
dans
the chips on the left side of my computer because my right hand
the clouds.
and my mouse and everything is on the right side.
Laundry time.
And like my left hand is free right now.
Cette
But my right
ultime
hand is
réveil
using
des Sephiroth.
So like I just figured might as well impromptu learn how to do this. you know,
The
efficiency.
tremors have
Oh, there we
failed.
go. No, this is less control. Well, more control, less power.
Peace and quiet.
Yeah, hold no grip. The hard part for me is getting the muscles correct,
Comme la dérive. It is here.
I think.
Let me handle the pain.
They're gonna get a normal
I will
emote someday.
remember your name.
From you? You'll get paid in exposure? Or what are you saying? Yeah, are you serious?
The
It's fine, I'll pay you. I'll pay you properly if you do an actual proper
Don't worry. I'll
emote.
avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
And your face to a jar of mayo.
There's
At least I'm linked to something positive, okay? At this point, I'd take it. You know, I'm not gonna complain about that.
what a tragedy.
You know, at this point, it doesn't sound that bad.
I can hear it.
In fact, it almost sounds not bad at all.
What I'm good at. What a tragedy.
I have to do mains bulletin on the accounts when I have the free time. Yeah, but like the good thing about mains bulletin, I don't know. If you have the teams, then the good things is that it's super easy to get all the rewards. Now, like I say all, but like the 10 mil rewards is kind of easy. But if you don't have the teams, then you're kind of fucked.
It's out of you.
Also, hello, Commander Lee. Once you finish the jar, is well, find some other thing. I also have 2 bottles of ketchup. One was a cheap one, and one was a brand I liked, because they were both on sale. And I tried starting, and like the cheap one is so disgusting. I just wanted to try the cheap one. Heinz? No, not Heinz. Actually, it might have been, yeah. One of them.
It is here.
I don't know, I feel like Heinz has too much sugar.
Comme l'a scellé le destin. Just another shift. I can hear it. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. What I'm good at.
You know what? I want to do my rank up team against the tank boss to see how it goes. Wait, which one's? Oh, the tank, physical tank boss. I see, I see. Wait, what typing is it? It's not star, is it? Is it star?
Fate has revealed it.
Is it star F-Lattice?
Rise and shine.
I don't remember. Because I think that's the one I've already done. It is? Oh, wow. Yeah, try it. Sounds fun.
Peace and quiet.
Holy shit, it's hard using your non-dominant hand to eat with chopsticks. Oh my god, I'm using muscles I've never used before. Or like, yeah. My muscles are not used to being pressed in that direction. But yeah, it didn't take too long to get a hang of it. Wasn't that bad.
Just another. Yes, I got this. Comme l'a scellé le destin. It is here.
Whoops. Forgot.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Marcus, Juvis, Argus, sadly Marsha instead of Vila. Gives us survivability.
And even the clouds.
Or you could go like Marsha and Vila. No. Who would you swap out? Juvis? Also,
Tu peux la jeter.
really? So Argus, Juvis, Marcus instead of Mercurio. Or maybe you don't have Mercurio. Maybe you don't have Mercurio. But yeah, I want the rank up team, man. I'm still missing Vila. Although at this point, I'm like probably fine. No, but like having Vila for like the Marcus rotations is Kind of necessary. Not necessary, but like kind of nice. Yeah, I'm getting a hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. It ain't that bad. Using chopsticks with your non-dominant hand. Feels scummy as fuck, and I'm holding it in a different way compared to I'll hold it with my dominant hand.
Ich vor, zu beschützen, what I'm good at.
A glimpse comme la soleil le destin.
Ich vor, just another shift.
A glimpse dérive dans le...
What a tragedy.
I need the damage. You can't swap between the three.
I will remember your name.
I mean, I think Mercury also does more damage than or as much damage as Marcus with the Euphoria. I use the Psychic in Rich. The more plant characters I have, the more team damage I have. Oh, you mean I know, the 16% one if you have all four, like 4 for each plant member and Elise. I know what you mean. And Ellie's Anecdote, it's like you still haven't read
Fate
that one.
has revealed itself to you.
I'll be honest, I enjoyed Getian's Anecdote more than Hegwang's story. Negative can hit 10 mil by any serious investment into maximum damage. Future Marcus has either be High Porter or R15. Good thing for me. No, wait, no, my Marcus isn't R15, sadly. FP1 Marcus, P3 Arcus. Both their Sarkis are level 5 and 5. And Jubus will Annalise Anecdote Sarki. Yeah, that's the one you want on Jubus.
It is here.
Comme la
But
série
yeah,
d'Anecdote de
sounds like
Sephiroth.
a good
I can hear
setup. I wish you luck. Now we're at 6.6 mil. This boss is such a pushover now. With a barrel in my team.
Hand of the pain.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
The overflow of the Sephiroth. Fate has revealed itself to you.
Oh, this violence.
Look at how like effective I'm being with my time. I'm learning party tricks, like learning to use chopsticks with your non-dominant hand while I'm streaming,
Get it.
and I'm using it to like eat snacks. I'm so like efficiently maxing right now, Kaito. Are you proud of me? I need to refresh.
What I'm good at. It is here.
A glimpse beneath the veil. Dérive dans le
Yeah,
flot de
yeah.
Sephiroth.
you are so kind for affirming my beliefs, I guess. I think hers was if you have 4 plant characters in team, everyone gets plus 12 or 16% extra damage. Yeah, wait, which one are you talking about? Mercurius or Annalise? Annalise is attack, I think.
Pray, caught in
I
the
swear rank up has like a cult following? No! They don't. It's just nice. Annalise 5-star? Yeah, it goes up to 16. It's 4% for each plant member.
I can hear
4% for each plant member. That's how it goes.
Schützen. It is here. Just another shift.
comme la soleil.
What a tragedy.
Like, there are some people who still use rank up to this day because it's a fun team. It's a fun team. There's a reason why it's always an archetype everywhere. So you like Marcus? Or you like Vila? Or you like
The overflow.
Druvis, I guess? Or Mercurio?
So
Or Argus? Although Marcus is the only like is the one I feel like you'd like the most.
A
Northern Frost also have it. I mean, yeah, Regulus also has it. But it's, if the owner is plant and cast a 3-shot card, everyone gets a 30% income. I mean, that's not really the same thing, but like, yeah. There's, I forgot who the mineral one was. But like, there's one for like plant, which is Anli. There's Regulus for star. And there's one more for mineral. I don't think there's come out one for, there's been one for beast though.
What I'm good at. Yes, I can hear it.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
I already hit 10 mil. I wonder how high I'll hit. I almost said I wonder.
Higher than a bell tower, and deeper than
No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. But yeah, well, I wonder what score I'll get. I'm not really. I mean, the rotation for Lingering Glow is so easy. It's so simple. It's the same cards every round basically, and then use ults whenever you can. So brain dead.
Peace and quiet.
Well, it's not the exact same cards every round, but like for the most part, there's not a lot of difference in the rotation.
it is here.
Not to say that I hate Marsha, of course, my baby girl. There's nothing wrong with you.
Cette grim pomme l'a scellé le destin.
But I would never recommend a new player to even to rank up as a team to go for. Why not? For like most content, it is absolutely fine. And if they like the characters, especially like Marcus during the story, then why not?
Cette en tout révèle les séphirotes.
I know that perhaps rank up is mistranslated because in CN it's called Ascension Team and not rank up. I mean, what do the team do? It ranks up the cards.
The overflow.
Like, what's Ascension supposed to like? What nuance does Ascension have that rank up doesn't? That makes it different and very necessary.
Strength and restraint.
Big damage makes me happy. Is it to compensate for something? Is that why big numbers make you happy? To compensate for other smaller numbers? It's okay, you can be open. We're a safe space here. Nah? Sure, I believe
What I'm
you.
good at.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Let me handle the pain. What a tragedy. It is here.
I just like big damage. Silence polygamous sim. I told you I believe you. And you're telling me to not believe you?
Fate has revealed itself to you.
I can't play Burn Barrel. Oh, it's a Lingering Glow. I'm way more comfortable with Andrew Barrel. Andrew Barrel? I've never heard of that one before. I have, probably. Before, which was before Marsha came out, I think. And ult every turn. I mean, but like you... I mean, ulting every turn could be good, but like... There's only so many follow-ups you can get.
A sacred charge.
Rank up is also expensive since it's quad euphoria. Ah, it's fine. You don't care about the expensive part. Who cares? Over time, you get more than enough resources.
What? To push just another shift. I can hear it. What I'm
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La chance
As if Planet Bronco is easy to make the team.
I will remember your name.
This applies to any team. No, Windsong is kind of like you go use what you have. Ideally Flutter Page, but like you can use whatever you want. Or like most teams are like that, where it's like no, some teams are more strict. Lingering Glow and like Blood Tit. But like some teams are super flexible. Like, there's like one core unit you build around and rest is easy. But that's more of a like dead archetype nowadays though. But yeah. Beauty with Windsong, she's so like generically versatile, but like generic. And being just like follow-up damage that like a lot of units can support her. To varying degrees of success, of course. But like, and there does exist a #1 damage team, but you don't need it. Like, fuck. You know. It's like, you know. Still usable. Otherwise. I don't know, usable might not be the correct term. Damn, Flutter Page hates me.
Just another shift.
Flutter Page absolutely despises me for some reason.
Restraint is part of the training.
I cannot tell you why. I need the clue for Plant Fountain Life 2 Fairy. Oh wait, you did. Oh right, Kasla, you didn't pull for Paper Heron. Heron. Sad. I'm just using PH Matilda. I mean, Matilda works. Matilda is more than. I mean, okay, she works. Now, assuming you don't have Annalito.
A necessary counterattack.
But like, Annalise is also not as important. So there's that, I guess. No, tree planting, poison rank up, and petrification. Petrification is not a real team. But also, Flutter Page died. Whoops. Well, I got my score. But yeah, each Afflatus has like their dedicated, like, archetypes. But they are starting to bleed over a little bit. But it's kind of cool. I'm just saying things now. Anyways, I already bought out those rewards. I already got this one. I think I used Plant Prompt for this, yeah? I've already used Plant Prompt too. That means I can go Igor! Where are you, Igor? Let's just call this Igor instead. Igor. No, Moldir. Whoops. And then of course with this team you Lopra, I guess Lopra first. I mean ideally you still bring Marsha. Like ideally you'd want the like automatic bullet to get the more important bullet first automatically with the ults. One ritual bullet to the front.
Order and I will follow.
Let's see if you can do enough damage, or if you can do decent damage. Wait, I forgot. I think I don't have the Psyche leveled. Do I? I think I might have. Do not remember, man. I do not remember. Also, wait, before I do that, I want to do this. I want to listen to the new song. If I can find it. Oh, there. Spring Unending. Burning Madness. When was this? Talk by the riverside. Oh, what's this? These two look so aesthetic. I want to listen to them. Oh, it's this song. Well, it makes sense. First met 2026 0426.
I often climb the highest roof I can find.
Wrong thing.
Watch the
Main's bulletin. Main's bulletin. Well, plan prompt to get a new unit. Currently I don't think there's any in CM. But no one's been telling me anything about it, so yeah. Don't use Voyager though. If you have plan prompter, you won't need Voyager. Means I can still put numbers on the table. She's still relevant to damage. Yeah! Is Winsong relevant? She's still like good enough, you know, for most content. Like, of course, she's not on like the rankings when it comes to top. When it comes to like the top.
Just like
What's it called? The top, top and notch. You know, numbers. Like she's good enough for most things.
Cast fire.
The new 3.7 limited. Limited?
Time to clean
Wait,
up the
3.7. There's a new limited. Wait. Okay, so Plant Prompter will get a new character. Plant Prompter will have 2 limiteds. Wait, Plant Prompter will have a half anniversary. They're like, not the half anniversary. The new 3.7 limited is the universal support. Oh! Okay, so it's not that. I see. Okay, now I understand. That makes more sense, I guess.
This is players ready.
Formless support. Ready to raid.
Wait, I forgot. How do you use Igor? You're supposed to. I mean, I know you're supposed to use his attack and his buffs and his attack, or well, at least his attack for the targeting every round. You're supposed to use Maldir extra AP for the extra Moxie. Possibly also the counter as often as you can, like whenever you have the ultimate for extra cycling and for extra damage and all of that. What else?
There's strength in restraint.
Bro, I hate using my left arm. Nah, I give up. Homeless support. Yeah, homeless support. She's so real for that.
Formless ready to raid.
Preparing fire support.
She helps them by like supporting them into
Just like
not
the drills.
needing housing or something. Into not existing. Lapra's gonna get her bolt back in time. In due time.
Part of the training.
Тени из прошлого. Атакуйте фланги.
Enough.
For Igor's team, his daughters need you for his team for this team to gain traction. Well, the thing is, like, there's not a single Euphoria member in this team, which means that this team can only go up. It can only go better. I have to say, I mean, it could get worse as well. But also, really, they are never gonna nerf a character. So, like, this is just the, like, it can only go up.
There's strength in restraint.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
Like, any team and any character can only go up. Like how Liang went from, like, being the worst limited, except for possibly Joe. into becoming the best, highest damage dealing character in the game. You know? Like there's that thing. I still wanna use, I don't remember, I still wanna use this one. Yeah, I still want the war simulation thing, yeah. And I want the Moxie.
I will remember your name.
Is the current patch 3.4? Yeah. Lawrence and Enigma 3.5. No, Lawrence and someone else. 3.5, Enigma is 3.6. So like you're good, probably. Hopefully. Who knows? I hope I'm good. And then there's the collab, right? Where there's a collab. Thank God I can skip a patch. You're gonna skip 3.5? Or are you gonna skip Enigma? Do you even know who Enigma is? I don't know if you've done the story, man.
Just like the
I want war support.
Get ready.
Nope, well, too bad.
Ready to raid.
Players ready.
No,
Wait for the pop.
no 3.6? Oh. I know Enigma. I'm in Sao Paulo! Wow, you're in the...
Enough. Time to clean up.
In my opinion, worst arc. Worst chapter of this story. I don't know. Sao Paulo and...
Requesting backup.
How's the other one with Aleph? Those two were probably the dooziest. Kaito, let's not forget that like Kaista started Reverse 1999 because of me. And so she's kinda like, you know, a new player. And I don't think a lot of new players have had the chance to get the Dynamo squad. Especially not when there's no like rank ups and stuff.
Just like the drills.
Formless support. Ready to raid.
I've got some trouble brewing.
I need to use one of these. Do I need the ultimate this round? Or can I take it next round? I don't know, it says stacked independently. I cannot tell how stacked.
Players ready. Engage in the enemy.
Очистить цель. В атаку.
I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
All prepared.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
What am I at? 3 mil? It's not looking so hot, man. I think my numbers ain't looking so hot. Not gonna lie. Wait, do I have the correct? Is this the right one? I think so. Like I've done, I've spent a third of the time and gotten a third of the damage, but I'm gonna be dealing less and less damage. I'm also like, the first few rounds I had like no damage. So it might even out, who knows? I might not be fucked.
Preparing fire.
Formless support.
Just like the players ready.
I want both Igor cards! Why is it so hard? To just get both Eagle cards every round. Should I just use this now? Nah, I think it's better if I just... If I use it this round, I won't need to worry about hard RNG next round.
Time to clean up the battlefield.
And the 13th use 6 in.
Requesting backup.
You know, guys, like, you know who you could use 6 with? You could use 6 with Windsong.
Wait for the pop.
Wait, who are your favorite characters, Kaito? Both 5 stars? Also, that's not true. If your favorite 5 star is Beacon Blue. Or is possibly Nicologist.
There's strength and restraint.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
Horopedia? No, sorry. I don't know if that's a respectable answer. Horopedia?
Homeless, ready to raid.
Are we talking about the same character? Horopedia? Also, no more Lear cards, sadly. I mean, except for those.
I got some probably.
I will remember the name.
Тени из прошлого. Атакуйте
Like A9 6 barrel Sotheby and he's old.
Time to clean up the battlefield.
The other character I like is Enigma. He's not a 5 star.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
But yeah, no. I think you would like, you know, I think you would like Windsong. Actually, I think you would like Windsong if you did the story.
A sacred charge.
If you did Windsong story, you'd like it. Alexa Neto. Oh! She's not viable? I mean, okay. Well, nowadays, 6 also provides penetration. But like, she used to provide pen rate, which was super good. Viable with Windsong. I'm telling you, if a character can buff, they can work with Windsong. Like, Windsong is literally just a whatever support character you like. The beauty of it. The beauty of it all. Stop! Give me the... Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna go.
Just like the drills.
I was gonna lose it. I was gonna lose it if I hadn't gotten both eager cards.
Огонь на прикрытие.
Engage in the enemy. All is prepared.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
I forgot how I got started. Did you select her from the selector maybe? Or did you get med pocket from the selector?
Enough.
Maybe.
Time to clean up the battlefield.
Selector from the selector. Moldir does so little damage. Good thing that I saved this. Whoops. I have no targeting.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Preparing fire support. Just like the drill.
Homeless support.
Let me sure, I get mushroom.
Wait for the pop.
Alright, my pocket? Okay. Must have lost 50-50 somewhere. Oh, did you get her from the like random, what was it? The like 6-star unknown 6-star thing? Maybe? Or just random 6-star?
Falling to pass fire.
Очистить цель.
Don't worry. I'll avoid the
Or like from a loss, losing 50-50 on the 100 free pulse banner. I mean, I am on track to getting 10 mil. Like, it ain't looking that bad right now. But like 10 mil is the limit, and not the is the ceiling. Oh my god.
Ready to formless support.
You know what? It's fine.
I will remember your name.
Oh yeah, I think it was 100 free pull. There we go. It's sad that Marsha's ult, when she's a fucking healer, deals more damage than
This will hurt longer than me.
Mulder's ult. What does Igor say instead of homeless support? We can check later. They have subtitles if you check what they're saying within the thing. Whoa, wait, how did I go all the way up to 6.3 mil? Oh, it's at 5.5. How did I do 800k? That's at 300k. Oh, 300k plus like the witness round, I see. That's the actual code. We'll see. But yeah, 13k, 14k from Mulder's ult compared to 30k from Marsha. It's sad.
Preparing fire.
Ready to raid.
Players ready.
I even want your ult again. Yeah, sure. But yeah, we'll see what he says instead. I also only hear homeless support. Homeless support maybe?
Атакуйте фланг.
Okay, did you want to know who the 3.7 characters are? No.
There's strength in restraint.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
Yeah, each ult only does 300k and it's only gonna do less. But like it's 300k a round. For 20 rounds would be 6 mil. Wait, what? If each ult only does 300k a round, how am I at 6.7 mil? Must have done more earlier, I guess. But how is my damage? How much more? Wow, Euphoria's? No, I don't want anything. I don't want to know anything. Let me remain ignorant. It's nice that way, okay?
Ready to raid.
Ignorance is bliss. It's fun being like
Wait for the pop.
surprised during the stream watch along if I have one or so. If I don't have one, then like, you know, tell me. But, you know, it's a fucking anniversary. Make it a little bit of a celebration and a little bit of a surprise.
Очистить цель. Огонь на прикрытие.
It's how I think about it. I love spoilers. I hate them. I hate spoilers.
Всем
Like power foresight? I don't care. I mean, it helps. It does help with my pull plan. Like I know I'm saving for Enigma. I knew I wanted to save for Marsha, for example. But honestly, I prefer not knowing and panicking a little bit and then getting the character anyways. Like that's nice to me.
Preparing fire.
Formless support. Ready to raid.
Just like the drills. Enough.
I start with 3.7 on leaks and spoilers. Let's do that. Knowledge is power and hold that statement dear to my heart. Try lifting 500 tons with the size of your brain. And tell me that again, okay?
Stand your ground.
I know I'm being a little bit of an not asshole. I know I'm being a little bit of a. I understand what you mean, but like yeah. 400k now. Okay. I don't know what the difference is that makes some ults deal more damage than others. But either way, this is looking to be a
Homeless support. Ready to raid.
Players ready. Just like the drills.
okay, whole last thing.
Никогда не забывай.
Smartass? Yeah, that's the word. I think that's the word you're looking for. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Engaging the enemy. Always prepared.
I never knew.
Whataboutism and all
Time
those,
anyway.
and all of that. Yeah, this is nice.
A sacred charge.
I like that I'm at least able to achieve
Enough.
10 mil on a boss that isn't even tailored towards the Igor. I haven't really, I'm assuming you want to kill the mobs. Like, I haven't really paid attention to the Igor? Wait, why didn't you use your ults?
Get ready. What?
Preparing
I've
fire
been a good
support.
thing, but like, Igor? Do I want to refresh? I think it's worth it.
Get ready. What?
Preparing fire
It
support.
was indeed worth it. I could go double Igor or I could go for an X-ray. AP. What did the buff do again? It did war simulation. Yeah, it keeps up the shrapnels. I want the shrapnels.
Ready to raid.
Wait for the pop. I will remember your name.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna get more water.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
Очистить цель. Посадку. Всем подразделений. Вперед!
Peace and quiet.
Wait, what? I'm at 8 mil. I got 5 rounds left. Yeah, I got this.
Preparing
Do you
fire
think
support.
do you think they've over-tuned the first tuning? Because like
Players ready.
in like almost 100%, actually not 100%, like the absolute majority of cases, you just use their first tuning. Like
Homeless support.
Preparing fire support.
they made it too good.
Players ready.
Тени из прошлого.
That's fine.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
Атакуйте фланги.
Copy that.
Всем подразделений. Вперед!
Alright, thankfully I have pity so I can pull some Lawrence. So 70 at max, right? I mean, we only use 2 of the 3 tunings, and like overwhelmingly the first one.
A sacred charge.
The golden one is for like Windsong. Windsong is like one of the only ones. Or like if you're going RNG route for like the highest score possible in like this game. Okay, well, fuck off! I lost my array, but I'm at 9 mil. So like maybe it's fine. I mean, Ego should have a lot of bullets, no? Maybe not. I have to build up all the bullets again, I guess.
Players ready.
Always a fun day to do that.
Homeless support.
Just like the drills. Players ready.
Ready to raid.
I really can't hear anything other than homeless boy.
Очистить
Also, hello Plank. Where are my points go? What points?
Engage in the enemy.
огонь
I
на
skipped the
прикрытие.
Doodoo collab. Oh, right, I forgot. When is the collab?
Всем подразделениям.
I want to pull on the collab, man. I want to pull on the collab. Value one for Lucy. 100% one. That was 60k? That was only 60k?
Ready? This is going to be a crowd pleaser. Get ready.
Blank! What the fuck was that? Explain! Explain! What happened?
Ready to raid.
Wait for the pump.
Did you pull paper? Yeah, of course I pulled for paper Heron.
Никогда не забывай.
Skill issue? It's not a skill issue. The boss decided to put up an array,
Атакуйте
which
фланги.
apparently stops my damage by a lot.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
This should be, but I think I lost a lot of my bullets still. 140k. Yeah, you need the array. Maybe it didn't crit because I didn't have enough crit rate
Enough. Time to clean up the
due to not
battlefield.
having the, you know, the array. I really need to go sleep. Good night. Okay, Blank. Well, it was nice seeing you here again for a short while. Hope you sleep well. I did this time around. I didn't get Lopre's card, which I would have wanted.
Players
Let's
ready.
just go this.
Enough.
I don't think that can
Time
go
to
too
clean up the
wrong.
battlefield.
Atomic Heart is just different for me. You can see how it fits in reverse because of the path of a lot of Russian characters. Yeah, well, there's that.
В атаку.
For me, I don't know. I didn't care about Assassin's Creed either, but about the characters because it's mainly because I don't know. I want characters, and me knowing that they are limited and never coming back, I want them. I want them, and I want to have them on my account. I don't care about portraits, of course. I just want to have them. I should have shielded. Did I shield? No, I didn't shield. I should have shielded. That was a lot of damage that I took.
Preparing fire support.
Ready?
I need to use this and use
Homeless
this.
support.
I want to keep the
Just like
plus
the
1
drills.
AP.
I will remember your name.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
Fine.
Атакуйте фланги.
Hello, my boy Ezio.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, sad that you missed that then. The collab. Fuck, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I have enough damage to get 10 mil. I'm gonna be just short, I think, cause like. Oh no, I'm gonna be just like all right. I'm gonna. Oh my goodness! Imagine Igor just died right there. Oh my god, that would have been fun, right? It would have been just epitome of absolute
This is
life
Ready to raid.
enjoyment.
Players ready. Just like the drills.
Yeah.
Homeless support.
Wait for the pop.
Atomic Heart doesn't have a lot of characters, Mom. Just MC and 2 robots, maybe the grandma, not enough homeless support. Yeah. I mean, there's that, but I think there's only gonna be like 3 characters, a 5-star or a 4-star, and then 2 6-stars, or possibly even just 1 6-star.
Всем подразделениям.
Who knows? Like they could go down that route as well. I see that as a possibility. Yeah, 10 mil. There we go. Right on the edge.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
Wait, this boss was supposed to be designed for Broom, if I remember correctly. So I guess it makes sense that it's not the biggest numbers. Still a little shocking to see though.
Ready? Aim.
The rotation is simple enough though. That's fine. I enjoy that.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield. Requesting backup.
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Room is awful for the stage? Really? This stage was specifically designed to be anti-room? Wait, is this supposed to be Angel's stage then? Like who's... Oh wow, I'm like... Oh, I got the 500k from the witness stage. One more round, right? Everybody died anyways, it's fine. Or well, not fine.
A sacred charge.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did get one extra round.
I will remember your name.
11 mil would have been nice, I guess. Most people did this stage with barrel. Really? That's kind of weird. But yeah, not enough damage from just pure Igor. And I don't think my rotation was that off. I don't think it was because... I mean... Yeah. I don't think my rotation was that bad. It's like, it was definitely not a rotation issue. The boss turns into spirit. Well, it does? Wait, what? Oh, right. I forgot it does. Maybe... I think I accidentally turned it into spirit, right? When attacked by an enemy under channel status. That's Lopera, right? Inflicts 2 stacks of encroaching blood. A total of 3 or more buff type incantations, counter types, or ultimates. Minus 10 stacks. Okay, so this is why this is non-factor. I don't remember the mechanics. I got 10 mil. I could have probably played into the mechanics a bit more if I really wanted to, but no need. Should I do... Oh right, I should do Loose Escape before I forget. It's fast anyways. Yeah, I've done Limbo. Let's just do Loose Escape. I could do... If you have less than 2 best use units, it flips it straight after you kill enough ads. Yeah. Let's go... Noir is way too slow. Let's go Moldir and Plant Prompto maybe.
The performance is about to start. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
I could... Whoa, wait. Oh, wait. I didn't know Pepe Heron's array turned the background into this thing. That was kind of cool.
Let me think on it.
Relax. Easy lah.
Ah, an interesting one.
No Two-Face IQ? Did I not equip one? I think I might have in that case. Oh, or it might have been like, I think it's because Barcarola and Two-Fairy are sharing our Bark here. Because I'm using Marcia in the Bark Solo, yeah. Reason why is because I wanted to use Marcia in Igor team instead. Oh my goodness. That is disgusting. This is gonna turn into a 3-round clear. Yeah, this is disgusting.
An interesting one.
Copy that!
No worries.
Saxophone tens. A
It's
bandura.
Limbo 6, whatever.
As you wish.
Actually, it's not just Limbo, it's
Rise.
you know, it's somnambulism? Loose Escape, it's Loose Escape, which is, you know, a little bit harder, but also, yeah, it doesn't matter. 2 fairy is enough healing. I forgot you want to use both 2 fairy cards. Right, you're supposed to use both 2 fairy cards. Plant Promptomat, Sing Vegetable Supreme. Yeah, Vegetable Squared. Yeah, let's send it off, sure.
Such is the way.
Is that way?
Do you have any requests?
Heaven and earth are
This
one
escape hasn't been
within you.
endgame metric for a while, but yeah, this escape has never been endgame, I'll have you know. It's been mid-game. Well, loose escape is some of the more important stuff to do. Everything else is... Like, being able to clear loose escape is probably the most important hurdle
What a bloom.
for most players, for the polls.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So I'm glad that this is not that hard. And you're dead. I have never seen that. I have never heard her do that. That is intensely beautiful. Reveries? Yeah, like Depths of Myth. And like, you know, Reveries in general is where the pain is. The true pain.
Order and I will follow.
Formless, ready to wreck.
Just like the player's ready.
I forgot to use the channel card. Oh, that's what, right, we forgot to check what he actually says.
Engage in the enemy.
You know what? Isn't it funnier if we just keep on thinking he says homeless support all this time?
Just you wait.
And just don't bother correcting him and learning
Enough.
what he actually
Clean up
says?
the battlefield.
In my mind, that's funnier. If you don't think that's funnier, then you should have your own Igor.
Peace and quiet.
Let's never check it. Yep, I won't. I hereby, Kaijin 1020,
Ready? Aim?
hereby solemnly vow that I will never check what Igor says, and will
like
continue
the heels.
to think until the end of time that he says homeless support whenever he ults. Whenever he just attacks. I don't know which thing it is. It causes him to do his
Let me
go
handle the
crazy.
Volleying suppressed fire.
Give this a taste.
You want to end homelessness? Yes, by killing all the homeless, and I am all for it.
A necessary counterattack.
It's a beautiful vision. He's quite the revolutionary, honestly. A true angel? Yeah, he literally brings the homeless to heaven. Or well, sends them to heaven, I should say. He himself, we need him here on Earth. We can't send him along. He's too precious to go up there already.
Get ready.
Preparing fire. Just like the drill.
Formless support.
Okay, it's whenever he uses his buff, I think.
Ready? Aim? Wait for the pop.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
$31K! I'm still so shocked.
Stand your ground.
Okay, when Maldir gets a Euphoria, if she doesn't get like damage numbers up, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. How do they make her like into this ulting support and not make her sub DPS as well, okay? How do you make her ult team, ult support, make her ult a fuck ton and not make her ult actually deal proper damage? Especially since she's in the team, especially since she came out during Nautica patch. Like they did not need, like they were they too afraid to like overshadow Nautica or something?
Никогда не забывай.
Yes, they did not have to be.
Атакуйте фланги.
Love that the team is your children and the weird German medic.
Requesting backup.
Don't call her weird, okay? Don't call her weird. She's fantastic. I love her.
Well done. Your tactical skill is
I love Marsha too. You haven't even done the story. How are you supposed to love her? Okay? It's gonna go so much harder. And thing is, you started playing after, like, I know you started playing before Marsha became pullable, but like you didn't experience her as an NPC, okay? You did not experience her as an NPC, so it's not the same thing for you.
An interesting one.
Random thought the game has a lot of redheads. It does? Wait, Marsha gets a Tara skin?
What a bloom.
Already, by the way? Is that the anniversary thing? But yeah, either way, okay? Yeah, that's true. There's Barcarola, there's Aleph, there's Marsha. Who else? Damn, it didn't kill. My goat's fallen off.
Let me think on it. No worries. Relax.
Marsha, Druvis, Soneto. Yeah, but like Soneto and Druvis. You forgot Aleph, by the way.
Smell the scent of mint oil.
You forgot Aleph.
Things.
But like,
Don't resist.
Soneto and Druvis are gingers. I mean, they also classify under redheads, but like when I think anime redheads, I think like truly red. And also, if you want to take that shot, then like I have 3 brown-haired / black-haired girls here. All of them different hues though, which is nice.
Such is the way. Such is the way.
Let me think. No worries. Relax.
Heaven and earth are one within me.
And Marsha is strength. That does fit. Very well, I don't know what strength represents in tarot cards, but like it sure does sound like it'd fit her.
Concentrate and visualize.
I like red hair. My hair is dyed ginger. It was for like 8 years. Damn.
I smell the scent of mint oil. Things. Don't resist.
Real life redhead doesn't look good, my opinion. But like anime redheads look so good, man. It looks so good. Rude. I haven't seen you. Who knows? Maybe you're the only person able to pull it off. I just personally like the.
Let me think.
I don't know.
on
The
it.
color
Relax.
just feels off. Do you get me?
No worries.
Like it just feels like it should not be. It feels surreal. I'm not talking about gingers. I'm talking about like true, right? I'm talking like bold red, like you colored your hair. Gingers look good, man. Ginger orange hair, it looks amazing. I love it. I hate redheads. Literally the opposite of what I said. Okay, I love redheads, especially anime girl. Redheaded anime girls, it's my favorite. Okay, Marcia, Surtur, Levitane, they are the same character, but whatever. Who else? Let me think. I don't know, man, but like, it remains. Oh, that's so beautiful. I so wish I could sing beautifully. I so wish I had a beautiful voice.
Order another.
I hate hair. Everyone should be bald.
Almost ready
Kinda
to
true.
Just like the drill.
Except for me, of course.
Players ready.
Никогда не забывай. Огонь на прикрытие.
Stand your ground. Copy that.
I fucking hate that emote. I hate that emote, man.
Time to clean
I'll
up the
leave it for a week and then I'll take it away. I am benevolent. Dictator, but benevolent nonetheless. I'll leave it for a week and then it's gone, man. It's gone after a week.
Almost ready to raid.
Just like the drills.
Almost support.
Players ready.
Ready to raid.
Just like the drills.
I've got some trouble brewing.
I spent so much time on it. I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, I gotta factor in the fact that, like, there's the time the artist spent on making the art, and then there's the time spent by the moderators adding the art to the emotes, and then there's this time I gotta spend on, like, removing the art from the emotes list. Like, isn't that a lot of time? You know, a lot of factors to consider.
And quiet.
Volleying to the pacifier.
My only complaint about Marcia is that her animation when she does the shield takes way too long, in my opinion. It's a bit slow for my tastes.
Players
Almost ready to raid.
Wait for the pop.
enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
Because like battles, if I remember, was super fast. If she's another shielder, Kibrina's of course is also quite
Engage
fast.
in the enemy.
Her ultimate is kind of ugly. I agree. Her ultimate as well. Her ultimate is. I mean, I wish it was more impact. Actually, no. Her ultimate is fine in my opinion. I find it alright. Like, it's not the coolest I've seen. The coolest I've seen is like either Sentinels. Windsong is one of like part of them, of course. But I think it's alright. I love Beryl. Oh, Beryl's super good. Yeah, Nautica is also amazing. Like, there's a lot of good ultimates, and so it's like kind of hard to in comparison. And even without comparison, it just doesn't feel that good. You know, it feels kind of not special. It doesn't tie into her. Like, what does her having a sword that's burning and swinging it like tie? How does that tie into her as a character? Like, it doesn't fit her, man. She's a medic. Like, I know it's a damage dealing one. Favorite goofy one is Matilda. The one with the spirit ball? I don't know. It's fine. No, wait. Where she like, does she trip over or something? Or is she balling? Wait, who's the one that does like the tripping over? Ah, that's Joe. Joe and Engzies. I mean, it's memorable. Probably because I've seen it so much, but it's not that good. Come on, this is probably enough to kill. Let's just do something.
Ready? Aim.
Wait, hers is the one where she's the spirit ball and making the crystal ball, and then she's
There's strength in restraint.
doing lightning something, right?
This will hurt longer if I miss.
If I don't remember wrong. Because I have used Matilda. Like the Venom dunking me by Matilda with her orb.
Sacred charge.
I do not remember her ultimate. Wait, let me check it out. After this. Okay, you know what, let's have you end it off.
Get ready.
Players
Ready?
Always support.
Old team is so slow. Igor's team is so slow. My goodness.
I will remember your name.
So many animations, especially with like Marcia in the team as well. Okay, she did end up killing. Nice.
That's what it's all about. Life or death battle and victory.
3 mil. Igor. I mean, I don't think Plan Prompt or like the impromptu incantation counts as its own thing, so it had to be Igor. I wouldn't be surprised if it was anyone else. Claim? I haven't bought these. I'll buy them later. What should I do? I should do Pre-Storm Protocol, right? Like I've done, like it's already existed for 2 times. Oh, there's story though. Not that important. My first time was Ulrich, second time was Enigma, and now third time is Ulrich again.
What?
I'm not gonna read it. Regulus! Oh, I hope this time I hope it's about Regulus, man. In exactly 5 hours to discuss launching a universal algebraic geometry curriculum. This does not sound like Regulus. She does not sound like a numbers guy. Or numbers woman. Numbers girl. But I think I prefer the logic puzzles and mathematical riddles. Yeah, I also can't believe you're saying this. What happened? They did a character assassination on my 3rd favorite character. Crushing war, exactly. Oh, you might be in this. Is it a storm symptom? Is it a storm symptom? What's going on? Something's going on. I knew something was amiss. It's a nightmare. Ulrich's just waking up right now, and he's like, "Oh my god, what a weird and horrible universe to have experienced." Who's this? Not Enigma, because he's, oh, it's X. Makes sense.
No.
No. Wait, I'm too tired. I've read 2 whole stories today. I'm too tired to voice this one as well. I'm just gonna chill out. Wait, this time around it's about X? It feels weird to just sit here in silence while I read. I'm so not used to this. I guess I've done it sometimes. Especially when I'm more tired. But it's not something I usually do. How many hours have I streamed for? It's been 5 hours, 5.5. I'll go on for like another hour or so, I think. So no Tides of Thought today though. It seems like, or maybe I should do Tides of Thought, but like these kind of take a long time to go through. Keep playing organized though, it's fun. Okay, yeah. Got to go, good night. Okay guys, good night. Thank you for joining. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, I will play Arknights and Enfield. Dude, before I started the stream, the reason why I was late was because I loved the factory part of Enfield. It was so much fun. I can't believe every single gacha I play, Kai also plays. Bro, it's because you joined me, okay? It's because you joined my gacha games. But also, like, I did the math, you know, I counted my fingers, and my fingers were not enough, so I used my toes as well, and so I counted them, and I play 11 gacha games right now. And most of them are, like, all of them, yeah. All of them are extremely popular, so it's only, like, it makes sense that, like, there's a bit of overlap. The only game you played before me was Limbus. Are you a day one reverse player? But early? I'm also early. I joined patch 1.4, 37 banner. Hey, Enigma's here. Hisabeth's also here. Man, I love Hisabeth as well. I'm glad that she's part of like the Laplace team, the recurring Laplace team. Because like only the Laplace characters are like the only ones, or the main cast, that shows up again, ever. You know, Windsong included.
What? No.
Is this, I can't tell, is this gonna be centered around a specific person, or is this gonna be centered around like everybody? Or maybe it's Hisabeth focus, that would be cool. I wonder if Windsong's ever gonna show up, please. I sure hope he shows up. It's another Musée the Third cameo. That's the word. Okay, let's start. I started, I think, a few days before 1.1 dropped. Okay, so you're earlier than me there. You know what? Maybe I'll do Tides of Thought. Like, I feel like in Tides of Thought, if I ever like misunderstand something, I could just ask you, and you can tell me what I've misunderstood. Wait. What's the... It's this thing. It feels weird to not see voyages of volatility. Let's do this. I'm gonna forget it. And I don't want to... This... I mean, I could do this off stream as well. Revival vulnerability and final damage taken down. Again, revival vulnerability. Wait, that's good. Oh, but I deal less damage overall. But I no longer need to deal with the revive. You can cheese them? You mean like do all of them at the same time? Star 2, Mineral 2. Okay, these two are mutually exclusive. These might be mutually exclusive as well. Equip them, go in and then leave, it'll still count. Okay, well. Wait, I'm right. I have two sides to it now. Save you the time. Thank you. Oh, you know why? It's because they don't have a points requirement, right? It's because they don't have a points requirement this time around. Yeah. You know what? I could equip all of them. Core, Nightmare's Core 2, plants. And then this one, it was Nightmare Core 2, mineral. What? Star? Chaos? Plant? Spirit? Was it number 1? Do I not have what? But yeah, they don't have a... It says in a challenge. But yeah, that's nice. Summon vulnerability. I have that. Oh, it's this one. And then revival vulnerability for the second one with like damage taken reduction. I think. Start 2 and the mineral 2. I don't have the mineral one. Oh, am I blind? Did I already? Okay. Plant 2 is now equipped. Why is here? Mineral 1. There we go, mineral. And then that should be all of them. Unless it only counts the first chamber. There you go. I guess, you know what? That saves me a lot of time. I'm just gonna do Priestform Protocol, I think. Or Muse's Arcade. Yeah, that was all... What? Oh, it was Star. It wasn't Plant. It was Star. Tashiwa Star. It was Star, not Plant. I see. That is so nice though. Can I swap the two teams maybe? I don't want Beryl. I'll let save time. So nice. So nice. Thank you. That is so nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Permanent rewards though, you should try to get at some point. Yes, some point. You just want to see me struggle, but I know I know you need like you need portraits and stuff. Like, they truly have made the shell way too... They've shelled a bit too much. Like, they are pushing a bit too hard to, like, make you spend money. Oh, you can choose which one it would generate. That's better for me. This one, because this one's exhaustion. You can get a decently high score with Ezio P0, and you said like, wait, Tides is going away in 3.6? What? Wait, it's already going away? To unlock plugins? I'm sorry, what? Isn't this a bit too fast? You have all of 3.5 still? I'm gonna, yeah, have to sit down during a 3.5 time then. Okay, 3,600 is the important one. But yeah, you said like no collab units, but like clearly Ezio still has his values. His value. If he's able to get a decently high score. 3,600. I could do that. Then of course, these things. It's because of an assist? Is it some sort of cheese? Probably. Like with poison? Pavia assist is cracked? Really? I'm assuming with portraits though? Pen rate. Oh, I'm performing an assassination. Oh, wow. See, he's like... He's very much... Yeah, I see. Damn, they really still thought about Ezio. Because, like, this is completely useless outside of it. Outside of Ezio and Cassandra. And possibly Alexandrios if you want to use him. But yeah, I have... Did I buy the things? I have, and I do not need these. I'm rich. Let's do... I still haven't done this one either. What is this? Oh! I did not know about this one. Wait. Is this important? I have 15 days left. Whoops. I have not been in here at all. The music is nice though. Yeah, I told you I've not been here at all. Did I enter a fight game? What is this? Is this rock, paper, scissors game? Yeah, it is. I'm the goat? Okay. Maybe I'm not. Hello, hello, Comet. I almost called you the wrong thing. What the fuck's fictitious quest? Creta with a perfect accent. Do you walk around? What's going on? Am I just supposed to click? Albums of the Myth I've claimed. And then there's this thing, of course. I have so much left here. I mean, I got the important one, which is the skin. Polarization, I would want and all the rewards stuff. Yeah, keeping with the daily was annoying. I have not done it at all. Oh yeah, this is the online thing. I should, right. I remember now. There's no one there anyways. Let's do Priestform Protocol. Hey Marcus. Marcus! There's another guide. I just got done with 100% Priestform. I heard you only need like 2 runs. That's nice. Ooh, I could do Blood Tith again. I miss Marcus. Ooh, or I could go rank up. You know what? Let's go Marcus team. Haven't done that in a while. Oh, have I unlocked their Euphoria? I have not. I mean, I do have the resources for it. You know, might as well. Like, I'll collect those, I have 400 times more score. Nice. Good job. Oh, they've made the rank up way faster. I can craft one. What am I missing? Probably this one? Yeah, Prophetic Bird. Pawn shop, maybe? Oh, dude, I almost forgot. I almost forgot to buy the Windsong portraits. No, I should have kept them separate.
When we shake hands, we enter a relationship.
Oh, wait,
like that of
what?
2 intersecting lines. It's a pleasure to work with you,
I know.
Miss Timekeeper.
Oh, we get to see it 2 times. I could buy a 3rd for P4.
When we shake hands, we enter a relationship like that of
wait,
2
did I get 24
lines.
plus 24? Or how does it work?
It's a pleasure to work with you,
I think I got 12
Miss
each.
Timekeeper.
2 win signs. Makes me so happy. Oh no, I got 24 plus 24. No, yeah, 24 total. I want to buy this again. But I know I need Vila next patch.
You're finally here. I could use
Also,
this one.
P3 is a good stopping point. P4 is probably the worst in terms of damage. I mean, P3 and P4 are both kind of not that useful. Anyways, P3 Winsong. She's my most portraited unit now, along with Jessica.
I'm so glad we meet again.
Right. Let's level 60 you. Oh, I haven't used. Wait! I completely forgot. I haven't used Corvus. I need to use Corvus. Oh my goodness, how could I forget? Oh, you big stupid dum-dum. I haven't properly used Corvus. I'm assuming you, and then like Corvus, of course, and then Lucy. I already have Lucy selected. I apparently did. Let's go Marcus. Oh, Marsha, of course. Marsha instead of Ezra. Marsha, and then Marcus, and Mercuria, and Druvis. Druvis is there. I don't need Lucy, but I could just bring her for the sake of it. Let's go. No, wait! Windsong's thing isn't here. Windsong's... I don't see Windsong's vehicle. Maybe one day she'll be good. Do we call Ultimate Teams Ritual? Yeah, Ritual is Ultimate Team. Objective, start by collecting resources. Then retrieve when the time is right. Do you remember where the evacuation point is? Explode? Oh, I wonder if Windsong's available. Or Hisabeth. I should have brought Hisabeth as well. Instead of Lucy. Loot. I'm assuming it's the same buff like things. What does this do? Dynamo. I don't care. Investigate. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Stratadia. Oh wait, it's fine. Up to you. Recruit, sure. Expensive motherfucker. Whoops. I don't even want to go here. This is the wrong way. Let me leave. Whoops. Leave a message. Complete and post. Hi. There are treasures, enemies. Yeah, I forgot how like slow this was. Maybe this will be it for today. Nah, let's, you know what, I'm gonna do this anyways. Might as well be on stream. Why do something off stream when you can do it on stream? Chill out. You know. It's funny how the prologue is the only time where they would want to call it an ultimate. I mean, usually they just don't say anything. I mean, it is called like Ultimate Might after all. So like the game does refer to the thing as ultimate. They just refer to like the ultimate buffing like things as ritual. Or the archetype. For some reason. Oh, 5-man, I forgot. Wait, that means I could go bring Lucy as well, right? No, it's still Corvus that I want. Quick load, Dynamo. Start.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
I'm assuming the German was by the German woman.
It stings. All is planned.
The perfect solution. An added example.
Hey, there's 3 times speed in this game mode? I do not remember this.
A sacred charge. Peace and quiet.
Wait, where is Corvus's follow-up?
A sacred charge.
Follow the plan. Right on time.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Was that it? I don't know.
Please go ahead.
Went by too fast for me to tell. Baikai Mud. That's a new one, I think. Battle and then a leave.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Argus?
Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Don't mess with Texas. No need to worry.
Why are they attacking so much? Is it a counter? It's probably a counter thing.
Schedule confirmed.
Why do they all hit
All is
Corvus?
planned.
According to my calculations, the perfect solution.
Cherish life.
Customized bullets.
Okay, yeah, the vines is the follow-up. I see.
We've had fun.
Whoops.
Peace and quiet.
Marcia, you're not doing your job.
A sacred charge. Don't waste my time.
Can I restart?
Schmerz.
Nope.
Die Toten nicht.
Don't mess with Texas.
At least I brought Lucy.
That's me.
There is no end to this
There's
misery.
strength in restraint.
You stick to my wings.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired.
A minor incident.
Bored. If I get later, I forgot to pick up the loot. And I mean, this is like everything except for one thing. And I'm too lazy to do that one. So, let's go. I hope it's not gonna be that bad. Milestone board. There's so many new things every time. So many new tutorials every time. And less of the bloat. So you know, they're trying different stuff, which I think is a good thing. Quick select all of them. Hello? There we go. Let's bring 2 different teams. With let's swap out Lucy for Hisabeth. This way I have 2 different teams. Let's teleport. Okay, well, that helps. Also, they teleport the things to me, not me to them.
I'll handle this, alright.
Schedule confirmed.
Follow the plan.
The perfect
There we go,
solution.
3 times speed.
In my sight.
They should make 3 times speed the normal like available to standard.
Peace and quiet.
farming stuff as well. I guess it's already 4 times speed when it's farming, because it's like the auto is 2 times speed and then you 2 times speed that. I think like you should have it become 6 times speed or something, maybe. Or am I asking for too much? Nah, could always try to ask for more and then back down when you realize you overstepped your boundaries. What's the point of the message board? Is there any point in it? Don't think so. Use this one. Slaughter pig. Cook. I don't know what happened. Expensive motherfucker. Fight. I'm assuming the time it takes to equip the better gadgets, it saves me, like the time, it's faster for me to equip better gadgets, because I kill faster compared to me not equipping and just entering directly.
There's strength in restraint.
And so I'm gonna need to equip the better gadgets sooner or later, and might as well do it sooner. Saves more time in the long run. Who knows? Might have not been might have not mattered in the end anyway. Damn, like this is Corvus's damage outside of the tier 3 array. Wonder how it's gonna be within. You know what I've realized? Honestly, reverse has like, for the amount of guy characters reverse has, which is not a lot compared to the girls, I like a lot of the guys, like disproportionately. Like most guys I actually like, I think. Hig Wong's like the exception. Out of the 6 stars, of course. 5 stars under, don't care too much about. Miss me with that low rarity shit. Out of the 6 stars? Like I like Ulrich, I like I guess A Knight. I don't like Shemaine. I have like not. It's not like I dislike A Knight and Shemaine. Pickles, if we count him, I guess. It's not that I dislike them. It's more of a like I'm neutral. Pickles I like, but not that it's like human, but it's because he's a good boy, of course.
Please go ahead.
I like Ulrich. I mean, there's Ulrich, there's Enigma, there's I almost think of Marcus as a guy, man. Like, I don't see her as a woman at all. And Marcus is a guy name in my mind. So there's that, I guess. Yeah, this time around it seems centered around Marcus. Possibly everybody, like, we'll get to choose someone else later. Back rate. This is pretty fast, man. Yeah, Igor, of course. Who else? I didn't mention Charon. Charon I really like. Getian, honestly, I like him. Sadly, I tried to pull for him, but I had no pulls left when he first came out. Med Pocket, I don't know if I'd call Med Pocket a guy though. Wait, there's 3 teams necessary. Oh, there's Kiparina. Let's try Plant Prompto with Kiparina. Let's try Dynamo first. There's no Dynamo tag. And by Dynamo I mean Corvus Dynamo. Corvus, Charon, Ulrich. Who else? Flutter Page, I guess. Or I could go, you know what, let's go Lucy and Ezra. Let's try this. Just like full on Dynamo. As in like everybody's a Dynamo now.
There is time still to avoid this fate. The encryption failed?
I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. This stage shouldn't be that hard. And then Plant Prompto second, and who should I go for third?
Follow the plan.
Marcus?
Complete. Encryption complete. Do not let yourself go.
Don't target the wrong guy. What? Everybody dead.
The field work went smooth.
Yeah, Dynamo's a good choice. Marcus beating up the guy. Is that it? That was the end? I guess so. Marcus completed the simulation, earned 2 times coins or 2 times points? Two times? No, 1 times points. 5k. Read, I need to reach 14k to get. And 24 in total. Yeah, this isn't that bad. Oh, it's these coins. Oh, and then there's... What is this? No clue. Might as well just clear story mode. Let's do story mode. Oh, we can select Enigma now, and Ulrich. Wait, Elizabeth and Regulus? We can select those? No. Because of the characters. Let's go Enigma. Select, confirm. Talk to you. Oh, that's Ulrich. I thought it was the character from Elizabeth's story. I forgot her name. The robot, the android. I wonder if there's like a secret ending this time around as well. Start exercise. Go to Laplace. I have no money. Let's just walk. Talk with me. No, okay. Foundation rookie. I don't know. I read that as Team Rocket rookie. I was like, oh my god, Team Rocket. Reference? Pokemon reference? Are they allowed to do that? I guess so, yes. Ashen Emperor. Head to the Graveyard of Dreams. Oh wait, I was supposed to go to Laplace. I see. My instincts succeed me. That's the word, not fail. The opposite of fail. You wanna buy something from me? Sell this? I'll buy our hourglass. Yeah? Okay. That thing is there. I should go here to see if there's anything. And might as well recruit you while I'm at it. Doesn't look like there's too much. Oh, there's an enemy here. That's appreciated. These enemies give good rewards. Sadly, they take a little bit of time.
There is time still to avoid this fate.
Easy, poor thing.
But like, how much time is it actually gonna take?
It stings. All is planned.
How much HP do you have, I wonder? Not that much.
Easy, poor thing.
Yeah.
Easy, poor thing.
I guess it ain't that much.
There is no end
So like it's
to
fine.
this misery.
Sacred charge. Expedited. Right on.
Please kill before the ult animation. Yeah.
A minor incident. Let's continue the journey.
I'm glad I got Chorus. I barely use her, but like I'm glad. How long ago did Corvus release, man? Time's running out. Let's go back here again. Oh, there's a lot of golden stuff down there. Absolutely want to go there. I got a bayonet. Hello? She's cursing me? I left? Yeah, I don't get what that was about. But I'll take it. Do I recruit you? It takes a whole minute to get to you. The storm's about to draw close. You know what? I could. Let's go down here. Let's go get the things first. Time's a wasting. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Fuck. There's Winsong the Unslippable. Winsong is here. Well, okay. I need to escape. Am I even going the right direction? I am, but I'm missing out on the things. Whoops. $30 I think is worth it. Is there any reason why you would not want to recruit people? No, I don't want to fight. It says Klein Bottle. I should have said Klein Bottle. I let my non-reading instincts kick in, and now I'm kicking up a Klein Bottle.
Alright.
It stings. All is planned.
An accurate reading. Decode. Not let yourself go now. Hold on.
A sacred charge. Assigned to schedule.
There is no end to this misery.
Peace and quiet. Follow the plan. Right on target. In my sight.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
A sacred
a charge.
Yes, die faster. Oh, it's Corvus. Oh,
Signal confirmed. Ready to depart.
I have not seen that one. She becomes like Spider-Man or something.
Are there any injuries?
What? Or like with ribbons instead. What is that? Probably something useless. You know, now that all the worst is over, I think I can go here, take this, and then oh, I got time now. I'm basically here. Level up. They've leveled me up a lot.
Battles can be just as informative as code. You just have to know how to read them. Alright, I'll handle the doom.
It stings. Follow the plan.
An accurate reading, an additive sample.
Customize bullets.
Must end.
Oh, come on, man. I was about to say, you're like right there. You're basically dead.
There is no end to this misery.
There's strength in restraint plan. Right on purpose.
Sacrifice holds me.
Please go ahead.
I'm
There's
back.
work left here to be done.
Turns out it was some sort of wet network issue. I don't know when it's gonna be fixed. I think I'll just end it off here. I think there's not much else like interesting to watch. Alright, let's fight this guy. No. That's bored. There's not much that's interesting. This might just be it. I might just over here. I'll do the rest off stream. I could do it, you know, when I have more time. I'll do something else now, like food, I guess. But yeah, thank you all for joining. This has been Kaishin 1020, streaming Reverse 1999 with you today. It has been my honor, my joy, and it's been fun. It's streaming for you today, and you know, it feels nice to be back to Reverse. It's comfort. There's comfort in that. But this will be it for today. And so I wish you all a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good day, goodbye, and I wish you have a good life if I don't see you again. If I do see you again, I will be streaming on Friday. I think it's gonna be Enfield or possibly Limbus Company. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's probably gonna be Enfield. But like might possibly go Limbus Company to pull for the new unit, or like shard the new unit and try the new endgame mode. But I could wait until next week. That could also work. By the way, this will be it for today. So see you. Bye bye.